Okay. Alright, I'm ready. I am mentally there. I'm ready. Okay, so we added some time to the save file. We added some time. I needed to. I needed to go get ready. Alrighty. Do I have anything I can do really quick before I get started? Anything I need to do before I get started? Anything I need to grab? I guess that's the question. Is there anything I need to grab? Any items? I could go get some items really quick before we start going from fight to fight. You know, I could go stockpile more grimoires, honestly. We could do that. Oh, TV volume's a little high for me. There we go. I forgot that I turned it up a little bit a while ago. Okay. I think what we're going to do is we'll spend the first little bit of stream getting some last-minute items together. We'll go get some stuff, see if we can't find anything worth it to go grab. Because I think if we can stockpile a little bit before we go in, we could get ourselves a little bit more power before we go in for real.
How I long for truth, yeah.
Okay, that's already really good.
What is it?
Yeah, the one thing I did learn off stream was that Cleopatra and Alice find gemstones like crazy. They also find incense and sutra at a decent rate, so it's pretty cool. It's pretty good. And another tactic I've started taking to, which is kind of weird, is I've started going for the tactic of trying to... Yeah, there we go. Hello. Trying to go for this. Because he gives you... Because you can sometimes get free incense from enemies. It's not an efficient way of grinding at all. It's not great. It's not a great method to grind in any way, but it's like, oh, every once in a while, getting a free incense is just nice. It's one of those things where, oh yeah, you get something free, and that's worth it. Because these fights aren't exactly pushing, you know, you're not pushing your brain, so going for it sometimes is worth it. I think especially given that I can pretty easily line it up where I'll get an enemy at low health. I think it's based on luck, but I have no idea. It's probably a luck thing. Okay. But I like I said, I don't go for it all the time because I think it's too inconsistent a tactic to go for. So, talking about boss fights today, I got as far as planning ahead for... Yeah, pardon me. I got as far ahead as planning for the demi-fiend, because I think once we get our foot there, once we finish that and we get our foot through the door, I think we're good. I think if I can be the demi-fiend, I think Satan's not that far out. I think that's just how it is. It's kind of like once I can beat one fight, I think the rest will fall in sequence. So I just have to win. I have to win one fight, and that's it. And then we'll be good.
What is it?
I will say we got really lucky with that number of gemstones, so that's not bad. Without getting a single fight, it's pretty good. Ah, nothing. That's fine. Alrighty. But yeah, last time we kind of lost a bunch of fights, and I had to spend some time getting ready. I did unlock something off stream on accident. I didn't go and do anything with it, but I did unlock something. And that is that there's another quest now available in the Empyrean, which I think we'll do after we beat Satan. Because from there, I don't think I need all of my demons the same way anymore. At least I don't think so. Because my current setup is kind of specific to the challenge we're in front of. So we will at least need to do that after we're done with the boss fights. Okay. Alright, let's go do some stuff. Who needs to be in the demon haunt? Ah, Tao. I almost never use Tao. I feel kind of bad. Feel a little bad for not really bringing Tao along for anything, but at least she's on the team. It's fine. Come to think of it, that is kind of an issue for some party members is that I don't really know how better to use the slots on my team at this point, because some of them it's just, okay, how do I make this work? How do I do more with this at this point? Okay. Let me get the team I want to use ready, because I think I have an idea as to what I want from my team. I think. Okay, and then Agrit could just stay there because she's gonna get swapped out anyway, so it doesn't matter. But I'm very used to the Nahobino being at the top though, so this is... I think it'd be better to do it this way though, because then I can use the Nahobiho's ability and then swap him right away instead of having to do a bunch of pass turns. Doesn't really matter. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Doesn't really matter. Because once I use Strategize, I am going to use Strategize for this fight. It's actually also why I have this guy. I don't really need Glazia other than he's a decent neutral demon. That's all I really wanted. I guess to go over my tactic, I don't have Belial because we're not on a new save file. I am going to use Azazel to max attack though. And I think what I want to do is start with one thing I don't know actually, and I'm going to test it today, is whether or not Ball needs to stay on the field for his ability to trigger the next turn. Because I'm wondering, does he have to receive the stat debuff? Oh, it's start of user's next turn. So no, he has to stay on the field. Okay. So my thought process is that I'd like to have... I think I could use Ball to do... I could do Mazio Baryon, and that would be good enough, because the first couple guys are weak to it. I think my thought right now is that I'm going to use Mephisto and Ball first, I think. Especially because the key I'm thinking of is that he has a lot of the abilities I want. The big one being Walpurgis Snack is almost like cracked for dealing with enemies, especially when you get a debilitate on them. I know one thing I will need to do is swap into somebody who has debilitate. He has Luster Candy. I probably could give him debilitate instead. I think it's just that it's nice when... I'd prefer him not to be the one casting that stuff though, because I think his MP is important. I could swap in... Because once the Azazel stuff is done, I could just swap in Beelzebub, maybe. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm not sure about how I'm going to go further than the first couple turns. You know, it's one of those things where I have an idea as to what I want to do. I have my end goal, which is to utilize... Basically, I want to use knock their defense down to minimum attacks across the battle with different squads that I've set up. Do I have enough? I do. Okay, cool. We'll get one last minute power boost and we'll make use of it. We'll just ask him for everything, just see if we have enough. Yeah, we're going to try our best, but we'll see. Thank you, Addis. I think Addis is probably my favorite NPC in this game now. If only because, man, it comes up a lot that you need that extra boost. Let's see. I think I want to give the last three either to Cleopatra, the three luck ones, either Cleopatra or Mephisto. I should see if I can get him debilitate instead, though. It probably would be better if he had it. I think this will go... Let's see. Yeah, I've done a lot of work trying to get essences ready. We also have more fire. We also have more element coverage because I have both Amon and Kansu Ra ready for fire. For force, I have Kukulin and basically Aiden. I think Skaha's only here to enable the Raging Whirlwind Magatsui skill, because this is insanely good. It's a fantastic ability, and it does deal big damage to basically every... Because it also pierces, yeah? If I recall. Yeah, it pierces. Which is really strong. Let's see, we have Norn. Yeah, I should see if I can get Debilitate on Norn, and... I think my goal would be to get it on Norn and the... Probably want it on Mephisto as well. So that means I have more... I think I have more characters with the Debilitate than Luster Candy, if I'm not mistaken. Nah, it'd be fine. Let's see. I'll use this Vitality Incense on Norn, because we do want Norn to survive as much as we can. Yeah, I feel like we should... Either that or I'd want to boost somebody who I'd be worried about getting hit too often. Or I could boost the Naho Biho, because he's pretty good. No, you know what? No, I'll be... I think I want these two to get the luck boost. That should do it. Alright. Not much else we can do to get ready. I'll go double check about that Debilitate stuff, though. I'll see if I can get it on other characters. Let me take a look. One thing I will double check, though, is... Does Mephisto have... Well, do we need Brave Blade? I guess that's the question. Not really, huh? And I have Trisagion just in case I need it. It's mainly not entirely, but mainly due to recognition that there's always a chance that I will need to rely on... I don't want to have to rely on Impaler's Animus and, like, doing that 2 combo. It's not that expensive, but it's... In fights like this, every bit of MP I need will be necessary, so... It's kind of an important thing to think about. Okay. Let's see, do we have... How many... I guess the question is, how many do we have that have Debilitate? Because if we have multiple copies of Debilitate, we could grab more than one. Oh, we have a couple. That's not too bad. Oh, that's right. We got another one of these. Okay. Okay, let me take a quick gander. We only have Endure, which kind of sucks because we don't have Enduring... I'd prefer to have Enduring Soul on something like Norn, but... I should probably double check if I have Enduring Soul. It's probably worth it to double check. If I have it, I should put it on there as well. Enduring Soul. Okay, we have 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 copies of it. Okay. Okay, so that wouldn't be awful. I could probably just put that on. I'll save... Yeah, let's put this on. Let's see. Do I think I need... bring the heal just in case. Luster Candy. We'll switch out the Endure for Enduring Soul just to be safe. Let's see. Il Pleroma. Am I missing anything? No. Okay, so I could grab both Endure and Enduring Soul. That wouldn't be too bad. Oh, Fizz Block, that's right. You know what? We'll take that as well. We'll just grab it. Okay, grab that. Enduring Soul. Well, I guess if we don't need Heal Pleroma, we could grab Endure. Well, we're gonna take out Endure anyway for Debilitate, so that's kind of irrelevant. That's fine. It's probably good that I have good habits about this. I feel like this is the kind of thing where if I wasn't being good and careful, this would be a lot more painful. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's not too bad.
How is this?
That's a good moveset. I like that. Alright, cool. Okay, is there anybody else who's missing Enduring Soul that should probably have it? Okay, actually, we might want to just replace Great Life Spring with Enduring Soul, because I feel like Aiden dodges enough as is, so it wouldn't be that bad, but... Because the main thing we want is to make it so less of our team is susceptible to getting one-tapped by either the Megiddo Arc and Satan or the later fight, though, like, or even in this fight, so... How many... Well, I guess the question is, how many demons do I 100% need to stay alive? Don't have it. Oh. I see. Okay, so we need Mephisto to get it. To get that. We don't really need Zeobarion on... It's kind of like I've been keeping Zeobarion on Beelzebub because I like it, not because it's good. Okay. I'm double checking to make sure I know what I'm doing. Okay, which of these demons do I 100% need to survive anything? I think... Does Kukulin have one? Kukulin has one. Zeus also has one, so that's fine. Aiden doesn't have one. That kind of sucks. I think Mephisto and Aiden need one. I think. The only other one I would definitely say 100% I should get this for is... I guess maybe Sandelphon. Maybe. I'm not really planning on using Sandelphon that much. It's not... They're kind of a... Man, this is so unorganized. Can I... I'll need to sort that around later. It's annoying me. I know Cleopatra has one. Yeah, so we'll give Mephisto Enduring Soul. Yeah, probably going to be one of the more important... Oh, wait, wrong skill. Oops. wrong category. Oops. I just forget where it is. Don't know why I keep forgetting where it is, too. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Walpurta snacked. Feel like having fire and dark is better. Let's see. Let's get the stuff I absolutely want. I want to keep first. Nakajamon. Because we want... The other thing I want... Best case scenario is I can land Seal on the Demi-Fiend before he has to heal. Because there's a point in the battle where he heals, and it would be nice to not have to deal with that. Let's see. Actually, let's organize this by attack. So... I think I'm going to keep... Agibarion instead. And we'll keep Stagnant Air, Makajamon, Luster Candy, Imperator's Animus. Enduring Soul, Abyssal Mask. Oh, sick. Okay, wait, that gives us both then. Because having both Abyssal Mask and Enduring Soul actually is going to be really good, because that means that we have... That means we have protection from the insta-kill, and also Enduring Soul in case it lands. So that's not too bad. Yeah, that's good. That's fantastic, actually. Holy crap. I don't know why I need to double check that I got it right. Walpurga snacked, Agibarion, Stagnant Air, yep. Makajamon, yep. Okay, we're good. I don't know why I was so scared. It just like, okay, no, I need to check that. Oh, jeez. Okay. Who else needs Enduring Soul? I guess that's the thing. I guess technically Aiden needs it, but I'm not so worried about her getting tapped out that I really want to. But it's mainly because she's been lucky this whole time, which is a very poor excuse, but still. Okay. Anything else we need? I don't think there's anything else. I guess the only thing I could do is... Okay. Now, the problem is... This is gonna sound stupid. I don't think... Unless I want to swap out... This is tough, because I feel like I couldn't swap out Ruinous Thunder and Moonlight Frost due to the coverage, due to damage coverage, because I would want to swap it for Enduring Soul and Endure. I want to have all of it, but I don't know if it's a wise decision to turn myself into the Ikuyumi canon without having at least the option to go to hit everybody, right? Because I guess if I don't do that, then I could... Because if I do that, if I take away these two, then I'd either have to use gems or be ready to pass turns regularly. Which wouldn't be awful. I'm not strength-based, though, so I don't have the Paraceline Blur as my option. Because I actually really like Ikuyumi. I think Ikuyumi's really good. I guess the funny thing... I don't know why I'm getting so hung up on this. Because I absolutely could just go for skills instead. And also, if I'm not mistaken, which I don't think I am. Oops. If I'm not mistaken, it is... Sort by alphabet. If I go to the... Aogami stuff, I think I have all of the Aogami. Oh wait, no, it'd be Tsukuyomi that would have the. So I could just re-buy the Tsukuyomi stuff if I need it. Yeah, so if I want these back, I can just go get them. And in the case of the Aogami stuff, I have all of them. So not really a reason for me to be worried. I guess if I want to reset my skills, I can. So, not that big a deal. Okay, so this one has a lot of things I need, actually. So let's see. Ikuyumi, Luminescent Mirage, Missile Mask, Intercalation, Drain Force, High Almighty Poroma, Enduring Soul, Almighty Poroma. Okay, so this basically is everything I need. God, it looks so bad. It looks so bad to me because I don't like the idea of not having my element coverage. I like Ruinous Thunder a lot. It makes me happy. But I think
How is this?
I think this will be worth it. It's not like it's irreversible, so I'm not that worried. Okay. Anything else we need? I don't think so. No. I think we're good. And if we're not good, we'll find out very quick when we get to the fight. So it's fine. Okay. We have our team ready. We have basically everything we need. Okay. Leyline Crossing. Oh, okay. Hey, Dino Fox. Hope things are well today. I hope you're ready to see either some S tier or F tier RPG play. I'm certain this will be fine. Let's watch this cutscene one more time. You know, I'll save right here. In case it goes well enough that I just want a rematch. Alright. These are go. I've never seen this game before, so this will be something. Man, it's like you're popping in at just the right time to not have the context to know what's going on.
Oh, wow! And that albino really did make it all the way here, huh?
But just enough to know that this is going to be a bit intense. Hello. Again. Looks dope as F with the art style, not gonna lie. It is really good. I love this game.
I know what you're after. You gathered all those menorahs so you can go toe-to-toe with the Demi-Fiend. Is that it? Well, I hope you're ready. He's a tough one, you know.
Two silent protagonists look each other in the face. All right, here we go. Let's do this again, you edgy nerd. Let's do it. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's see. Where is? Do I not have? Wait, what? How do I use the ability? God dang it. Okay. Why can I not use the thing? I still can't use the ability. Why? Let me check something. Why? Oh, he has to use it. Okay. That's not that big a deal then. Strategize. Yeah, so he should have gone first. That doesn't matter too much though, because we can make it work. Passing turns is free. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's swap in. Let's see. Change. Mephisto. Okay. So now we can pass turns for free. So we can use our turns to change out our characters, which I'm going to use. I'm going to abuse this ability maliciously. We're going to abuse this ability maliciously. Okay. I'm going to do this now while I have a chance. Not that big a deal. Do I have any other skills on you? No. Pass. Okay. We're going to go for some stuff while we have the chance. Wait, who are you? Are you the one with the fairy or the one with the blade hand? I'm the one with the blade hand. I am what is called Nahobino. Basically, I am just kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. I am basically a proto-god. That's basically what a Nahobino is. You are that guy. I am that guy, yes. I am this guy. This is me. I have been fighting for ages to just to throw hands with God. Or to save the world. Depends on how you feel. Okay, let's see. I guess the question is, what do I want to do with this first turn? What is my objective? That's what I'm thinking right now. I think I just want to go for max attack and see what I can do from there. Change. Win, I'd assume, is the objective. Honestly, fair. You are kind of right about that. Okay, let's see. Is there anybody I can swap in that would have a swap in thing right now? So I'm trying to figure out who to swap into right now. That's kind of my main thought right now is who do I swap into? Oh, you know what? We could swap in like this. I have an idea.
Your turn. Go!
I have a bit of an idea to try and get this to happen. Pass. Pass. Skill while Purgasnacked. Nice. Okay. This is definitely not going as I expected, I'll be honest. Okay, pass, pass, pass. Oh, it's not 100% free, I see. Okay. Okay, this strategy is not working as I hoped it would. Okay, we're gonna change game plans. Okay. Hang on, we're gonna change game plans really quick by doing some simple moves. I have an idea. So you're setting up for something then? Yeah, that was the plan, but I don't think it's working as I intended because you can still burn out your turns. I didn't realize that. Okay, so we need to make this work in a different way. Which I don't think is a bad thing. I think we can still make this happen. I just really need to do something different. Okay, change out. Okay, let's change out for Cleopatra then. I think the whole setup strategy just isn't working. Strategize doesn't work for me. Because I don't have the means to make it viable, unfortunately. Okay, I can Ikuyumi this. Oh wait, no, that's gonna suck. We'll do it this turn. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of I'm trying my best to do some setup, but it's not really working. Thankfully, Mephisto is really good. He is kind of busted. So we can make this still work for us. Okay. Damage is good. Thankfully, we are very powerful. Oh, God bless, man. I think the thing that's getting to me a little bit is how often it is that they're removing their own their weaknesses. Because I keep debuffing them and they keep removing it. Which is a bit of a problem for me. It's also causing me issues that they're... He's pretty consistently getting around any of my other setup, too. Okay, let me try Macajamon, see if we can... Oh my god, I sealed 3 of them. That's awesome. Holy crap. Okay, we need to take advantage of that. That's huge. That's big, actually. Because that means that... I got some cleaning to do. Hey, it's nice to see you again. Hope the cleaning is efficient. Okay, I think if I... Okay, so that's set up for next turn. That's good. All skills are sealed. All skills are sealed. Okay, they still got rid of their debuff, but that's fine. I don't care. That's awesome. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's go for critical this turn because we can.
You ready?
There is no reason to not go for crit this turn. Because we could do some stuff this turn. Even though it's not the it won't be the biggest damage right now. We need to go for it because this is huge. Okay. You know what? I could go for later. I can go for something else later. It'll be fine. Debilitate. Actually, yeah, having this on right now is huge. This is insane. Oh yeah, we are really we're cooking now. Okay, I think I can hit Kukulin. Oh, big damage. Okay, sick. Okay. Debilitate the second time. I think next turn we'll swap out Ball. Well, we can swap out Ball, maybe. Okay, recovered from the ailment. Yeah, because we want somebody with ice damage.
Do not tempt.
So we could probably, yeah, and we're not too worried about. Okay, yeah, Ball is. Okay, funny thing, that is the best timing we could have gotten for getting out of that, so that's fine. Okay, let's use an electric shard to get the turn moving. That's fine. Okay, change out Ball for the well, we could use the Nahobiho, or this could be the time to use Kukulin. This could be the time, but it seems early, so let's go with who else do we have? Who else do I have that does ice damage? I just realized who else does that. Because the only downside is Jack Tempest is not easy to. I can't aim it, so if it goes wrong, and then it goes wrong. I could swap in for. I could swap in for could swap in for Kansu. I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to plan a few turns ahead, in case something goes wrong. Because that's kind of been my biggest concern in this game, in this fight, is how to deal with things going wrong. You know what? I'll go with Agrit. Because Agrit still has the high power to make this happen, so it's fine. Okay. Okay, I could Walpurga Snacked. Oh wait, no, I can go for Mechajamon again. Ah, miss. I'll have to go for it again then. Okay, we're lacking buffs though, huh? Let's go for that. We'll buff them. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for... We just want somebody with ice weakness, which is good. Ah, nope. I have to fish for it. I really do. Okay, how about this? Nope, nothing. Okay. Oh, for the... That's fine. It's fine. I think we can still make this happen. I'm not too worried. Ugh. Okay. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I think the main reason I'm not too worried is just because I know that I have room to work. I still have room that works, so we're okay. Okay, crit is good. Oh man, it is definitely not liking that I tried to seal last time. Okay, I think I screwed up. I think I just screwed up so badly. But we might still be able to make this happen, but I'm kind of doubting it right now. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. Okay, well, we take those. That's fine. Okay. I think I should have been using Luminescent Barrage more. Okay. 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 Debilitate. We're still doing okay, I think. Okay, I'm gonna do Luminescent Mirage again. Try and get us some more time. Okay. I'll get this ready for next time, because I can use this on the Demi Fiend. Okay. We're still moving. We're still alive. We're good. Okay, now electricity is basically off the table. Electricity, basically, we cannot use now. So we're going to have to use... I could use gems instead, though, so that wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I feel like I stalled out in terms of my... In terms of, like, moving forward the fight, I think I stalled myself a little bit.
Your turn. Go.
Which just kind of sucks. Okay, we're gonna pass. Because I want to use Debilitate again. Okay. Oh, I'm not. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Thundava. Okay. Well, Pergasnacked. Only 800? Really? That's kind of surprising. I'm surprised that only does 800 to him. That's crazy. I thought it would have done a bit more with the Pierce, but I won't complain. Okay. Luminous Mirage again. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if I... Oh, okay. Thank goodness. That debuff's faded. Okay, weirdly enough, I can make this actually do something for me. Hang on. Change. Cleopatra for Amanazako. Because now we can turn the Debilitate into a damage boost. I remembered that trick, so that's just fine. Let's see. I'm gonna go for Frey Kugel on the Demi-Fiend. Oh, no crit, man. Nakajamon, still not working. Zambarion. Actually, you know what? I should probably change out Amanazaka so I can keep my ability to boost in hand. Speaking of,
Let's go.
because I know that he'll test her physical block with this one. Oh boy. Okay. Brother, you've got to be kidding me with all this. I will say the double debuff is absolutely brutal. Okay. We'll do it again. I'll do it again. I'll freaking do it again.
Your turn. Go.
Okay. Tandava. I'm getting kind of worried, though, because now it feels like I am not doing enough to deal with the enemy. Like, 100% not doing enough to deal with the enemy. Okay. I might be able to use... I think this works? Yeah, okay, he's weak to it. Okay, good. We'll just have to keep a Manazako in a turn so we can make this happen. Okay, I might Tandava again. No, we don't need to. Yabasame shot? Hey, okay, good. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Not bad. Okay, now we want to change Amanazako out. I think I just want to change out for Norn, I think. And then we can, because now we have a buff unit on the team, so that's fine. I think I got way too in my own head about how to deal with this fight. I think I could just very easily go about this by trying to win the fight outright rather than trying to win it through some nonsense. Because I definitely feel like I've gotten way too specific in my tactics. Okay, let's use Kansu Ra now. I think Kansu Ra will be more than enough to get us where we need to be. Okay. Funny that the Demi-Fiend keeps missing. Let's see. Full recovery, HP recovery, recovery from ailments. I could use this instead of crit right now because I don't really need anything else right now. We don't really need the other stuff, honestly. Lester Candy. Yeah, I'm trying my best here. The real problem right now is I'm not doing enough damage to him, which kind of sucks. But I think it's worth it. I think at this point it's also worth it to try and shoot for the moon, as it were, when it comes to when it comes to going for seal, because I think landing seal is huge in this fight. It is absolutely critical at times for this fight. I will say the consistent debuffing is kind of getting to me a little bit. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna use this turn to to dispel the debuffs. Akibarion. We just need more turns right now. Okay, I'll debilitate. I think debilitating is fine. And then I'm gonna go for Ikuyumi on the Demi-Fiend. 1400 is nothing to sneeze at, so I'm okay with that. The only problem is we're still not getting the... Okay, well we sealed... At least one of them is sealed, so that's fine. That should help us out some with stopping this dork from doing his nonsense. Okay. Okay, let's get some extra turns on hand, just to be safe. We also do need to take out somebody soon, because we are in danger of... We're still in danger of getting the devious destruction. Let's see. I could probably get away with using... we could probably use Amon, probably. So I think we just need fire damage right now, because Jack Frost is on the field. So we could spam that for a little bit. Let me make sure. They're all debilitated? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Norn's gonna have to swap out soon anyway, so that's fine. Okay. Actually, I could swap out this turn. I could probably swap out... Yeah, I can swap this turn. Because Norn can swap for free. So I can do that. And swap to... I could probably swap to... Probably want to swap to Lilith, because Lilith is really good at surviving, frankly. Like, it's almost kind of absurd how much Lilith can handle. She's also got one of our best Force users, so we'll do that. And we still get another turn, so I can use Luminescent Mirage again. And maybe get us some... Either that, or I could just go... You know what? I'll just go for damage. I do need to recover MP at some point, so... We also need to get... Oh, God. Freykugel sucks. Okay. I need to... Okay, we passed the turn properly. Good. Okay. I'm gonna use Mother Earth to get rid of this... Oh, wait, that's to get rid of that. That's right. Okay. Can I get through using the curative cattail? Nope. Okay. I'll have to use it on Lilith's turn then. That's fine. Okay, debilitate, and then I'll use the curative cattail. It's fine. It's not fantastic, but we'll make it. It'll be fine. By the end of this, it'll be fine. Thankfully, we are kind of good. Vicunda. Ow. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Okay, I could probably do with getting a Soma, I'll be honest. Oh, bless America, that's right. Okay. I think what I'll do is, I'm thinking ahead. Do this, use the curative cattail, because I don't really feel like losing a turn, because Amon rolls poorly on getting an attack out. Megiddo. Okay. We have Luster Candy, so we can do that. Okay, Luminescent Mirage. This is going to be a bit backwards. Oh, crap. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, the worst time to run out of MP. Okay. I'll just Soma the Nahobino, and that means Kansu Ra will just have to get swapped out next turn. Oh, well, that's... Okay, that's fine. Oh, he healed. Bless. Okay. How do I deal with this one? Change... Monozako for Kansu Ra. Well, this at least flips the buffs, too.
Your turn. Go!
I really should give a Monozako better moves, because she absolutely has become way more necessary than I thought. Okay. You know what? Let's get Kukulin in. I think it's time. I think it's time I make use of my boy. Because I think it's absolutely 100% time. Oh, I should have debilitated. Oh, nuts. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Actually, no, it's fine. Because this is going to be how we do it. Yeah, we don't need this. We'll just Luminescent Mirage this turn. Kukulin is going to use Raging Whirlwind. Nice. That's actually huge damage. Holy crap. Okay. Hey, Naraknan. Hope things are well. Okay, we need to get rid of the healer. Or we can get rid of Thor, too. We can get rid of both. Why not? Okay. Double knockout. That's good. Because I really kind of want to re-roll what he has. Okay, never mind. That sucks. Ow. Okay. We're working through it. Hope things are well today, though. We're working through this fight, slowly but surely. More on the slow side, but we're getting there. Okay, Megiddo Flame. That damage sucks. Okay. Whew. Doors are good. I have to finish work tonight, and I get the next 3 days off. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, we're gonna change back out to Mephisto again. Because we do want to get... Because now that Pixie's back out, we can use Walpurga Snack to get ourselves turns and get an easy knockout. Should we need it. I'll do this really quick. And then I think I'll just heavily EQ Yumi again. We might as well get the damage in while we have the chance. Man. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're getting there. This is definitely going to be a slugfest, but we're going to get there. Where's the Monozaku again? There we go. Okay, swap in. Whew. It does feel funny that I have to keep using this tactic to get rid of debuffs. It's technically not a wasted turn, but it does feel very silly. I really should have given her Debilitate. I feel like that would have been huge. Okay. Change. I think I'll change for Nama this time. Because I can. I probably should have gotten Nama better than last week by chance. Probably. I'm definitely doing better already, because this is already a big improvement. Oh, you know what? It's also going to be worth it because I can Debilitate again. Okay, I should probably... You know what I am going to do? I'm going to get rid of... Let's do Debilitate. There we go. Alright, buffs... debuffs reset. Excellent. Okay, debuffs... The debuffs getting reset does kind of suck, but it's fine. Ow. Okay. We do need to... I think it'd be good to... Because their debuffs are reset. We could probably spend this turn changing out some of the whole gun magic. Gun magic would be pretty sick. Alright, let me get out Aiden, because we can use Aiden to get buffs and healing. Because we're kind of in need of healing right now, more than anything. Okay, charge. And Walpurga Snacked. Oh, you know what? We can do... Let's do Golden Apples first. I'll do this first, because I would rather be safe than sorry. Okay. We're getting there. Jade Dragon. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let's go for Dark Gem. I'll just use... I think taking out Pixie again will be worth it. Cabled. Oh wait, I charged. Does that work on this? Oh, you know what? I should show off that animation. It looks sick. I should have showed that off, but I think I was too zoned in on trying to land stuff. Oh, okay, so that's good. That's a lot of damage, actually. Nakajamon! Nope. Whiff. Nuts and bolts. Okay, debilitate them. Whew. Ow. Buffs are gone, debuffs are gone. Crap. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the... Oh, never mind. Okay, so... Crap. Eh. Okay, well that just sucks, categorically. Because I didn't expect him to Gaia's Rage at this point. But that's honestly more on me than anything. God dang it. Oh, that sucks. I thought I was doing good, and then I screwed up. Oh well. I think at this point, just tactically, I'm having issues rather than anything else. It seems like tactically, I'm just not there yet. I think the rest of me was doing just fine, but it's my tactics that seem to be lacking. Okay. Yeah, it seems like I'm almost there. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm almost to what I should be with this fight. Okay, Mirage on everybody's kind of good. Not great, but it's good. Okay, get Shiva back out here. Oh, I haven't even swapped in another teammate yet. Crap. Hang on. I'll swap in somebody. Who we got? Actually, we could swap in Sandalphon, because at least now Sandalphon will be worth it. 100% worth it, rather. Especially with... We could use... What's that one ability that I remember seeing that was really solid? Teo Baryon. Nice little hit. Yeah, we're kind of not in the best position right now. Tandava. Oh, that's right, we can crit with Almighty when Sandalphon's on the field. That was what I was hoping to stop, actually, was that heal. That heal right there was what I was hoping to stop with the seal ability. He's guaranteed to do it at this point in the fight, because we're at the point now where he's going to heal himself, but I was hoping to stop that before he got to it, but nothing I could do. Nuts. You know, if nothing else, I appreciate that this ability to make Almighty's crit doesn't really trigger that often. Oh boy. Okay. We have a bunch of extra turns, holy crap. Okay. How do I do this? How do I handle this? I think going for critical's not great, but it'd be worth it. Okay. Oh boy, how do I handle this? How do I handle what I'm dealing with right now? Omnipotent Succession. I could do this because his defense is at the minimum, and I could go for Ikuyumi and just try to get a lot of damage in right now. And there's always the chance I crit, so... Let's go for it. Okay. That sucked. That also sucked. Holy crap. Okay. This is, in general, not going great. We're kind of in that position of what I'd like to call the suck. Okay, let's get Tao this time, because... Oh, wow. I just realized Tao doesn't have... Tao doesn't have the cool... She doesn't have Enduring Soul. That sucks. I didn't even realize that. Oops. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing nearly enough damage to finish this fight. Holy crap. Yeah, this is going less than ideal, I'll be honest. Okay. Yeah, we need to swap somebody out here because we're having issues. I think we need somebody with better lightning damage. Probably want to get Lilith back out then, actually, now that I think about it. Let's see. Either Lilith or... Well, we need to debilitate again, too, so we need... We could swap into... I don't think any of them are weak to dark, though. You know, let me swap in... Zeus. I'll swap in Zeus and see if that works.
Let's go.
Hello. Okay. Let's go for... Yeah, let's go for Kuranos. We do need to knock somebody out soon because we're in big trouble if we can't knock someone down. No seal. Crap. Okay. Yeah, we are in some deep... We're in deep water if we're not able to deal with this soon. Which kinda sucks. Okay, well... that helps a little bit. This is so awkward. I don't really know how better to deal with this. Yeah, we're in such a bad position. Gaia Rage. Oh god, he Gaia Raged again. Okay, yeah, I think this is going to be filed under we lost again. I think my main problem is I'm just not aggressive enough. So I'm noticing it more and more how bad I am at keeping up my offense. Because I should be attacking more often, but I'm just not. I think the strategize thing at the beginning kind of screwed me up. I definitely need to get rid of that. I don't think I'm going to do this with strategize. It's just not the tactic I like. I think raw attack is where I should be at, truly. Because it seriously feels like every time... It feels like every time I try to go for that tactic, it never works. It just does not help me to go for that move, so... After this, we're going to get rid of the Naho Biho and Azazel, because we don't need either of them then. Okay, let's get in... Actually, do we want... What do we want for this? Tao's down. Send Delphon? Only waves of order. That kind of sucks. Which one do you... Alright, so who gets Eternal Prayer? Does Aiden get that as well? Yes. Okay, well that sucks. Do you get that? Oh, okay, Norn gets it. Okay, cool. I can do that then, because we can revive our current team members and get at least some of our ability to fight back. Okay, Magatsuhi skill, Eternal Prayer, nice. Donna Magasai. Yeah, this fight is going really poorly. I'm gonna be honest. this is awful. I think it's still within the realm of possibility to win, but I sincerely doubt it. I think a lot of that's just because I just don't have the means to... I don't have the means to actually keep up. I'm noticing it more and more. Like, okay, how do I keep up in this fight? And I just don't have a good answer. Okay. Because a big thing I'm running into with this fight is how often it is that I'm getting smoked by the enemy having just way better odds at getting through. Okay. I do need to also... It sucks because I have to keep stopping myself to either heal or get myself some more time. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're doing okay, but it just sucks because I feel like I'm constantly having to claw my way back to where we were. Chaotic Will, but Lilith survived it. Doesn't matter. Buffs are gone. Debuffs are back. Hooray. Double debuff is back. I feel like the double debuff is what really hurts, you know? Okay, wait. Question. Secondary question, though. Okay, they didn't get rid of their debuffs, though, so that's not bad. Okay, let me change in Amana Zako again. I feel like this is the big one, is why do I... It's like the number of times I've had to change in Amana Zako to specifically deal with this problem of getting debuffed this hard. Because it feels really silly. It feels like I'm doing this constantly, which is not my hope and intent. You know what? Just to clear us of Gaia Rage, I'd rather clear of Gaia Rage than anything. Okay, let's swap in. I'd like to have Kansura back to full power, but I can't choose that, so. Let's go for Kukulin. Oh god, no. Please. Oh boy. The number of times at this point that I have lost so much of my build-up just because this guy does that is... It's actually criminal at this point. I'll be honest. Okay, I'm ready to shower. Okay. Ganbarion. I feel like I'm always on borrowed time. That's what it feels like. Most of all, is it feels like I am constantly on some timing that I just cannot get escape from. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for... Let's see. Who do I get at this point? Who do I go fishing for? I guess I could get... Well, he has no MP. That sucks. It actually genuinely sucks how much MP we don't have. Alright, let's get Kansura back out then.
Your turn. Go!
I think if I can... I think what the play for me right now is to Soma. I think... Oh wait, you know what we could... Yeah, let's... Oh wait, you know what? I think I'll Kaddish to Entropy. Kaddish to Entropy. And then... Trying to think ahead. I'm trying to plan, and this sucks. It sucks because I just don't have a good plan. I have no good plans, just the best I can make of this moment, and that's all I got. I feel like it's the fact that they're constantly using Dekaja. I think that's what's really slowing me down. Is that if I want to maintain buffs, I have to do so much extra work just to keep myself in the fight. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna Soma Kansura. Because I want Heliopolis Dawn again, because that move is amazing. Okay, question. Who's at the lowest health? It's still... Alright, Thor it is then. Fine. I need to get rid of him ASAP then. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. Now, the real problem is we don't really have much of a choice. If he's Gaia Raging next turn, we're screwed, but... I could have just charged. That would have been better. Okay. Block. Maybe Dolan. Cool. Fantastic. Okay. I really need Debilitates on the field again. Let's get Nama. Okay. Good lord, man. I feel like this fight is... Let's see, Debilitate. I feel like this fight actually does make my brain just not function in the way it should. In the weirdest way possible. Okay. We're getting there. It's like, it feels straight up like I just do not fully grasp. It feels like I straight up do not grasp how this fight is supposed to be. That's what it feels like, more than anything. You know, I'm gonna use it for Kukulin because I want him to survive. Ow. Oh, that sucks. Oh my god, the number of... Okay, so that means I just wasn't working fast enough. Crap. Again, though. Holy crap. I seriously feel like I am just not fast enough. Either I'm not fast enough or I'm just not... I don't have the mindset set up for this. Like, I think I'm strong enough to win this fight. I just don't think I'm fast enough on it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, brother. Oh, boy. Yeah, the thing I'm getting from this is that I am absolutely not strategically ready for it. Okay, Monozako, we'll flip this again.
Your turn.
If nothing else, we can at least flip that around. Okay, change. Norn. We can Magatsuhi gauge again and get the heal thing. Which isn't, I'm gonna be honest, that's not really all that exciting to me, but... Okay. Oh my god. Lurky, lurky. Hey, Loki, hope things are well. Okay. Magatsuhi skills. Eternal Prayer. Heal back up. Change. I think I want to change to... Who do I change to at this point? What do I even do at this point? This is such a cursed run. Oh boy. I guess I could go, yeah, you know, let's go for Demeter. We haven't actually brought her out this whole time. We can.
Your turn. Go.
Okay. Chakra Pot. Does Mephisto still have MP? He kind of does. Okay. I almost feel like I should change out to him. Just because he has Agibari on, but that seems like a poor decision. You know, sure. I think his magic stat is just way better, so we should just stick to it. Okay, well, we got to lose so much of everything at this point. That's fantastic. Okay. Let's get Kukulane back out. This is so bad. This fight feels like I have been going at it for ages now, and I'm stuck in the eternal state of loss. Okay, well that's the one person I didn't really want to seal, because he's dead. Okay. Charge. Pisto. I think what we'll do here is try to change out to... But you know, let's get out the Naho Biho, it's fine. Let's get out this boy. Alright, Estranged One. I'm probably gonna need to change him out again anyway, just because of these goofy tactics I need to use. Okay. That just categorically sucks. Okay. Let's get back Kansura. Yeah, I think the Naho Biho, like the whole strategize ability, I need to get rid of that. That just isn't going to help me. It isn't working for me at all. Okay, I should probably... I'm going to clear their buffs, because I don't need that. I'm already in pain. I don't need it to be worse. I don't need to make this worse for myself. Okay. Yeah, this fight, I think... I'm personally of the mind that I don't think I'm winning this one at all, but... I also have been really harsh with myself this whole fight, so... Okay. Change. I feel like it's because I didn't trust that I had a good team in the first place. I think that's what it really feels like. It feels like if I trusted the teams that I had been working with this whole time, I'd be fine. Still struggling on the Demi-Fiend. I didn't win last week, so I have to come back. I had to come back, and I'm still just having pain. Oh wait, no, not. I didn't want to change him. Crap.
Your turn.
Okay, we're gonna have to. You know what? No, this will be fine. This will be fine because I can do some stuff. It'll be fine. This might work for me. Hang on. This might work. Okay, it's gonna suck that I have to change like this, but it's fine. I'll take what I can get. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this fight is actually my bane. I feel like once I get past it, I'll be fine because I'll be able to go to the... I'll be able to get moving. You know, I can go to the next... I can go to Satan just fine. I think it's just right now I'm suffering. Raging Whirlwind. Okay. Gable, get rid of. Please get out of here. You healer, perish. Okay, never mind. Okay. Well, that's great. Okay. It's fine. Make it work. Okay. Their attack and defense is still lowered, so that's fine. We buff. I keep hoping to land a seal, but I know it's not going to happen. I just know it's not going to be a thing. You know, I'll Soma drop at least. Kinda sucks I have to do it on that turn, but it's fine. Okay. Ebony Ikuyumi. At least I'm doing decent damage. He's already healed once, so I'm not that scared right now, but... Okay, I'm gonna go for Frolic again. Okay, they're both charmed. That's good. I'll take that. That's worth it. It's worth something to me. Blues, hey, Echo, things are well today.
Do not.
Oh, brother. Okay. This fight could go better. Okay, Amanazako. Might get kicked out of this game. Guess what? Ibophobia is fear of. Ibophobia? I have no idea. But I am curious now. Let's see. Okay, there's still debuffs, so we'll Luster Candy. Palindromes. Palindromes. Oh, I see. I didn't even realize it. I like that. Okay. Change Amanazako out for Lilith. I feel like at this point, though, the problem is I'm running out of MP so fast. I have no MP. Oh, jeez. Kind of a dick move, but funny. You're right. Okay, well, what do I do about this, man? How do I play ball? I feel like the biggest issue I've had is momentum. Because it feels like no matter what I do, I can't get myself set up properly. That's what it feels like the most. Is it feels like every time I'm almost there, that I start losing my groove. That's what it mostly feels like. It feels like no matter what I do, I'm stuck in this weird state of, okay, I can't keep myself in the fight long enough. Which is insane, because at the beginning of the fight, I do so well, and then I just start petering out. Okay. Oh boy. So your boss in the fan game forum fantasy called Felix Falora. His attacks are all based on creepypastas. It's kind of fun. It's really an interesting gimmick. Okay. I'm gonna Mother Earth again just to be safe. At this point, there's no reason for me to not just try and play a little bit safer. Okay, now is he gonna Gaia Rage? No, he's gonna Chaotic Will. Oh, I died. God dang it. Okay. Okay, you know what? Strategically, I was fine, but I am gonna go... the whole Strategize ability, I'm gonna go get rid of that. I'm canning that. Strategize is not worth it to me. It's just not... It's not good enough. Summons the Frostbite Pikachu from the Pokemon Creepypasta Easter egg. Snow on Mount Silver. Was Pink Amina from the infamous Cupcake. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, we're gonna... I'm getting rid of the Nahobiho, and I'm getting rid of
Welcome.
Would have said good luck, but I came at a good time. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I'm going to first register.
Are you ready?
Register everybody at the compendium. Okay. Check party. Okay, Azazel is just not worth it. This whole tactic just isn't worth it. Remove Azazel, and we're going to... Can I move my party around in this? Oh, I can. Cool. Okay, swap this for now. Get rid of the Nahobiho for now. I have 2 slots open. I guess technically that means I can get rid of Glazia as well, because I'm not using him either. Okay. Let me look in my compendium. What do I have that I can summon right now that would be worth it? Sort by level. I think one of the big ones is... I could probably go for Metatron. I think Metatron would be nice. That was Melissa from the NES Godzilla. Oh, that's cool. Sounds like a fun... It sounds like a fun... Sounds like a fun boss fight, though. Okay. Who's not in this team? Metatron. I feel like Metatron wouldn't be bad. I feel like he's just good. I have Null Fizz as well, so I have an extra one so we can get that. Okay. We have 2 more slots. I think the Kukulin strategy is fine. I think that one's just fine. I am starting to regret getting rid of the Nahobiho though. But well, the problem is that he's just fine. It's just that he's only good at doing electric damage. That's the only thing he's really good at. Oh, you know what? I could grab this because this would be nice, especially paired with Mephisto. And I'm not using Marichi because Marichi just never worked for me. I'll grab Loa. You know, I'll grab Loa. I had the thought of it. Slenderman and Jeff the Killer have been mean to death nowadays. I feel like it's actually kind of reached a point now that they're not even in the cultural zeitgeist anymore, so I don't know if anyone even knows of them anymore. Hey, Nahamaha. I hope things are well today. Let's see. Get a summary. We lost our first attempt, but I feel confident that a second round will be fine. I think we can still... I think we have what it takes to win. I seriously need just a little bit more... I just needed a little bit more at the end there. I think the big thing is maintaining momentum at this point. You know what? Even though it's a waste of money, I'll just re-grab them and help you. It's fine. Hey, it's fine. Okay. Essence Fusion. But we so far have not gotten a lot done, but I think with what I know, I think I can do better. I can just do better this time. Okay, let's get Null Physical on... What? Oh, I thought I had more. Crap. I could go get that really quick, but that seems like it... Well, do we have Resist Fizz? I guess it's... It's not really the same, but we'll go for it. It's fine. I'll worry about that in a moment. Oh, I see. Okay, hang on. You know, we get rid of debuffs. We can get rid of debuffs on our own. And so I don't need that. Okay. Well, we can... Oh, you know what? I'll do it this way. It's fine. I'm trying to figure out how to do this right. This really does kind of suck. Cause oh, okay. I feel like this game I need to go check out at some point. It feels like it's got a lot going on. Okay, I have extra enduring souls, so I can give that to... Probably give that to both of them, actually. We've also I've been having the personal issue of just not being really aware of what I need to do to win here. Toxic Sting. Don't really need it, do we? I think we really just want him to be here. Let's see.
How is this?
Okay. Not my best tactics, but we'll make it work. Okay. I feel like the one thing that surprised me was that strategize doesn't work as I thought it would, because it said, "Oh yeah, you can keep changing out allies," and then it doesn't work like that. It only really gives you like an additional turn per symbol. Okay, how do I want to handle this though? The upper floors are more lighthearted with spam bots. I see. That's pretty cool. I do feel like I need to check out this game at some point, because it definitely seems like something that would be up my alley. Okay. I need to go in swinging. I think that was what I was missing this whole time. Okay, we're gonna try something. Let's see. Yeah, I think I got the plan. I think I have the plan. Where's Mephisto? There he is. Okay. Also, a boss called the Profane Dragon King always speaks in F-bombs. It's pretty good. I like that. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, I'm gonna save down here just in case, because in case I want to go back to the old save, we can keep it, so we'll keep the two separate. Oh boy, but yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. It's already been an hour, and I have only won one fight. Not even. Actually, no, we've been on one fight. That's more accurately. Okay. Try this again. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna lead with a critical.
Watch this.
I'm gonna lead with this critical so we can try and get ourselves damage. Oh god, can I just reset? Oh my god, that just sucks. Had a whole thing ready and then this bitch. This bitch. I have no better term for it. It's just like, dude, come on. I just got here. I swear. I swear, man. I feel like it's exactly this sort of bad luck that's just making my brain hurt. This is exactly the stuff that makes my brain hurt all the time now. It's like, all right, this time I prepped and then I'm still getting cooked. Okay. I am going to at least clear up the seal for next time. I am going to need to get rid of the... I need to get rid of that fairy soon, though. Well, the pixie, but yeah. Okay. Cool. I deeply appreciate it that this fight has been nothing but good vibes for me, truly. I'm gonna have to suffer this for a moment, it's fine. I have little option in the moment. Okay. You know what? No, I'm just... I'll deal with it on this turn. I can use this turn to get rid of that. That's fine. Okay, as long as I can get rid of this freaking pixie soon. Good lord, please. I don't want to lose this early. I do not want to lose this early, please. For the love of crap. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. I feel like the constant debuffing is what's getting to me a little. Oh boy, okay. I swear, the number of times this complete and total jackass. Why is he only dodging this time? He hasn't dodged this much anytime I fought him. What is his malfunction? I swear. Now I have to do something to... My goodness. It seriously feels like I am constantly on the back foot. And I don't know why. I don't know why this fight... It's like I'm over-prepared. I should be way out of this thing's league at this point. Like, I have everything I need strategy-wise. I have everything I need for this fight, and for some reason it still eludes me, and I don't know why. I don't know what about this fight in specific is giving me such a headache. It doesn't even make any sense at this point. It just feels like, okay, why? What is it about this fight that I can't crack? It does seriously feel like all of his demons are just here to specifically keep boosting his abilities. None of them attack, really, and when they do, they don't do anything. It almost means nothing that they attack. Okay, I'm gonna Impaler's Animus on Mephisto, and then I'm gonna debilitate them. I would like it if I could... Okay, he got out of seal, but that's fine. Yeah, the fact that his team spends more time doing this buff-debuff cycle more than I do is absolutely cracked. Okay. I'm trying to use weaker off right now. Okay. Okay. You know what? I do want to get rid of him. Thankfully, we can do this and just land more of this on them, but... Yeah, I'm starting to really regret getting rid of Ruinous Thunder now, I'll be honest. Oh, he resisted that crap. Okay, Okay, that did nothing. Oh, boy. I feel like I don't know what else I need to do to get out of this fight. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do to get out of this. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. I seriously feel like I'm losing my brain. I don't really know what I've done wrong to earn the universe's ire on this one. Because it feels like even on the parts where I was doing okay, I got luck checked, which feels insane. I don't know why I'm getting luck checked out of all things. I have high luck on almost all of my demons. I don't know why luck is the thing I'm getting messed up on the most. Oh, boy. It's like, it seriously feels like I'm getting punished for something I didn't do. I don't know what... I don't know how better to handle this fight at this point. Because strategically I'm fine, and then for some reason this fight just doesn't... I don't know what more it wants from me other than, I don't know, like my firstborn or something. I don't know. I also just noticed that, yeah, I have not been hitting the Demi-Fiend whatsoever. Oh, I should have been using Stagnant Air. Crap. Oh, that's a Guy's Rage, right? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I was worried about a Guy's Rage again, but at this point, I can't even say I'd be surprised, you know? Okay. I'm gonna change out Mephisto for a Monozako, because at this point, it doesn't matter. Alright, get out of here.
Your turn. Go!
Okay. Let's try this. Oh my god. Going to charge. I'll use this turn to... I'll do this time, because we can. We have the ability, we might as well. Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm like losing my marbles here. That's what it feels like. It just feels like I just never could have prepped for this. I guess that's been my big issue, is that it feels like I couldn't have prepped for this. Even though I did. For a while. Thank you for the work, Nahama. I'm sorry, my brain is losing it right now. What can I do? What do I do at this point? You know, I'm just gonna prep him for the next turn. I'll change out a Manazako right now for Kansu Ra. Because I think the next one that comes out is Jack Frost, which means I can spam Heliopolis Fire and get the same results, I think. Yes, okay, cool, I can. Nice. That sucks. I appreciate constant Hellfire. It makes me happy. Oh, man. I think it sucks because I've been in this boss fight for ages now. And I have found no exit. Okay, let's heal and boost back up. It's good. Oh, I should have gone for the... I probably could have and should have gone for... Okay, I probably should have gone for getting myself a bit more. Oh, you know what? I just realized Kukuin's entirely out of MP. I could at least get him back his MP. Because we could, if we need to, we can change out Aiden for Demeter, maybe? I'm not really sure. Oh, brother. Oh, Chaotic Will would have killed me. Okay. That's my one redo, as it were. Okay. Well, that sucks. That actually really sucks, because that means that we do not get... We are not about to get... Oh, no. That means that if there's a chance where I could get knocked out again, there's a very real chance that it will just knock me out for good. Oh, full of crap, dude. Okay, well. I feel like at this point I'm not really sure. I'm analyzing over the last 2 times we fought. I'm trying to figure out where I could have done better. And I think that's what's driving me up the wall right now, is that I don't know what I could have done better in this fight. Like, I don't know what else I could have tried. That's what I think is getting under my skin. Is like, I don't really know what else I could have done to avoid this outcome besides not play, which is just kind of categorically not on the table. Okay. I'm gonna go for Gabolg again. We can go for Heliopolis Dawn. Double knockout, that's not too bad. At least his next turn will be reduced, so that's fine. I do think at this point I've learned my... I don't know if it's a good thing to say I've learned my lesson, that I feel like I need to swap out a bunch of characters' moves. A bunch of my demons have moves that cost too much. And I know one issue I've been having is that I just don't have the means to maintain a protracted battle. It seriously feels like I don't have what it takes to keep the fight up for long enough to win. Okay, one thing I will do is we're going to try and swap in... I'll swap in Mephisto really quick, and I'm going to fish for a seal. I think if I can stop him from healing, I will be better. I think getting a seal would be huge. I don't even think it's possible, but I need to try. I need to try at this point. Because holy crap, we are getting smoked. Wait, hang on. I have an idea. Hang on. Loa. I brought him for a reason. I might as well swap him in.
Come!
Okay. We'll use Loa and try to get Seal while he's on the field. Okay, it didn't work. But at least we tried. Okay, well, we can fish for it while Loa's on the field, so that'd be okay. Not my... Honestly, kind of the worst tactic I could use, but we need something at this point. A W would be welcome. Truly. Okay. I've landed Seal on everybody but the one I want to hit. I understand. Okay, heal back up. Oh boy. Assuming accumulator resistance has been applied, probably need Oma Gatogi hit to have a good chance for Seal. Probably. I guess I think the only reason I haven't thought about it too much is just because I've landed it before, and that's kind of why I've been like, oh yeah, it'll work, but do I even have the means to use hit? No. Do I have hit on any of you? No. Or Dekajon if cumulative resistance is applied? I have no idea. I don't know if Dekajon is in this game. I know Dekaja is, but... Let's see, are you guys still debuffed? Sort of. Okay. I need to change in... Norn. I'll change in Norn really quick. I need to change in Norn, and then... It is, I just forgot which race has it. Okay, yeah, it's just not... Okay, it's just categorically not working anymore. Okay. What I will do, though, is Eternal Prayer really quick. Because we need it. And then... Debilitate. Luminescent Mirage, because I need to dodge these. I'm pretty sure this next turn, if I don't knock out one of them, I'm pretty sure if I didn't knock out Cerberus, it would have been a Gaia Rage turn, so I needed that. Oh, brother. Okay. I will say I'm appreciating that I cannot avoid the curse of Mephisto getting hit with that. Okay, let's swap in... Who do I swap in at this point? What do I do? I'll swap in Cleopatra at this point. I guess that's the best we can go for right now.
Let's go.
This is fine. At least with Pixie on the field, I have an easy target because she goes down real fast to getting hit like that. Okay, change out Norn. Oh wait, no, you know what? We could use Luster Candy. It'd be fine. Okay. I have no Ikuyumi. You know what? Fish for the seal. Okay. That's fine. I'll take that. I'll take what I can get. He wasted a bunch of turns on it, so that's fine. Okay. The thing I was hoping for did not happen, which is that I really want to seal him so he doesn't heal. That's been my main goal. Is just to seal him so he doesn't heal. But it's not worth it anymore. Because I think he's just going to get the heal off and there's nothing I can do about it. I think at this point I just need to accept that that's what's going to happen. Okay, I'm going to change... Actually, I'll use this time to get rid of the poison. I feel like I should have done that earlier, but it's fine. Okay. Okay, I could use an electric shard, and that would hit everybody. just rounding people down at this point. Okay. Debilitate. Oh boy. Okay, we can change out Norn though. I think I want to change out Norn for... Magatsuhi's almost empty, so... I could swap in Shiva and go for Tendaba. I guess you could use a Curse Poison, hopefully that applies Seal. Yeah, that's... I feel like that was the original plan, and then... It just doesn't work out anymore. I just haven't been able to get it to work. Every single time I go for it, it just feels like... It feels like every time that it's an RNG thing, I just shouldn't be relying on it. That's kind of been what I've learned at this point, is just that relying on that tactic just isn't working. It isn't worth it for me to rely on that tactic because it just doesn't do it. Especially given that for some reason, I just seem to have the worst luck when it comes to it. I'm not really sure why either. I don't know why exactly I've been having really bad luck with it, but... Okay, we'll go for Frey Kugel this time. Okay, I will say, one thing I am surprised by is that I thought that having high strength meant that it would be worth it to use Frey Kugel, but I guess not. It seriously feels like Shiva's Frey Kugel sucks. Maybe I'm just really lowballing that damage number, but it feels like it's low. Okay, do like this. It's fine.
Let's go.
I should have also given a Monozako Luster Candy at least or something. It seriously feels like she should have a buff or something, because it seriously feels like she could be doing more if she had more going on. You're gonna do something. You gotta do something. Unless you're going for a 2-3 shot, you're not gonna get away from relying on a little luck. I mean, that's just categorically true. No, you are 100% right though, because luck it's never when you're playing the fight straight. Yeah. No, luck is kind of it's the big X factor that is. I've been kind of trying to evade it, and I feel like it's been absolutely to my detriment that I've been trying to avoid it. Because luck is the most important thing in any role-playing game. And I feel like trying to reduce it has been actually it's been my problem to do that. Ow. Okay, I need to swap in a healer. Let's swap in Tao this time, because Tao's healing in this instance is really good. Because we can get a lot of things done with it, so that'll be good. Okay. Let's go for Stagnant Air, because at least Stagnant Air works as partially a debuff, like a full debuff. Okay, we just need to use a turn healing, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, Frey Kugel, the boy. Does it ever crit? it feels like such a dumb thing to say, but it feels like it never crits. It says, oh yeah, high chance of crit. And I'm like, on who? On who? Like the freaking slimes at the first area? Who does it crit? Okay, Tao, thank you. Very cool. I forgot. I feel like at this point, I don't like Tao anymore. If it wasn't for the fact that she's... I don't think even she's story necessary. It just feels like, okay, but... Okay, can you... Okay, well, we could remove a turn icon from him at some point, which would be nice. I think I'm going to change over to Nama. Oh, jeez. Okay. In pain. I will say that Shiva is making me very sad, though. Tandava again. I should have Impaler's Animist, but it's fine. Hi, how's it going? It's going A-okay. And by that, I mean I am dying. Good job beating Dragoon. And you know what? I feel good about at least beating one game this week feels good, you know? Oh my. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, why? What was the final boss like? It was a lot. It was a lot of different things happening all at once. It was very wild. Okay. Swap in. Oh, I should have swapped over Nama. Well, it's whatever.
Let's go.
It's whatever at this point. We'll just play ball. It was a lot of fun though. I actually did really enjoy the boss fight there. I think a big part of the fun of it was the fact that it kept changing forms like that. It was very cool. Okay. What do I do? What do I even do at this point? It feels like I just don't understand what I'm... It feels like... I guess that's the other thing. It feels like I'm just not doing enough damage to keep up with all the enemies here. That's what it does feel like the most, is that I am absolutely not doing enough damage overall to actually deal with the enemy. Okay, I'm gonna... You know, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that so we can remove a turn from there, from the next turn. That might be worth it. But the final boss of Legend of Dragoon is really cool. I do think the presentation definitely did a lot for it, I will say. Okay, do we have any fizz dampeners? Maybe I can do that this turn. Yeah, sure. And if I swap, I am going to swap Monozako, but I can swap her for somebody who blocks anyway. So let's do that. Switch in Ball. I'll just use Ball this time, I guess.
Your turn. Go.
Because if they decide to debilitate us again, it's fine. We get an extra turn anyway. Okay. I swear. I swear. I feel like my biggest problem in this entire fight has definitely been just trying to get out of underfoot of this the enemy's damage output. Like, holy crap, man. Okay, Mazio Baryon. Yumi. Feel bad that I have to use that on anybody but the one I want to hit, but... Okay. I need to get rid of Kukulin this turn, or I think I'm gonna die. Okay, we're good. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I didn't need to get swapped out anyway, so... Okay, never mind. Cool. Oh, lordy.
Let's go.
I do seriously feel like I was not... even after all the prep I did, I feel like I didn't actually prepare. That's what it feels like at this point, is it feels like all that work I did to get ready for this was just not... It was like in vain. Like, it was some vain attempt to try and... like, make... Oh, he's confused. Well, that's good. I am too. It just feels like I am too. Okay.
Your turn. Go.
I could swap... I think I could swap in Kukulin this turn, and then use... I'll use Demeter's turn to heal, because we kind of need it. Actually, I could use a Soma on the Nahabino, because we do need to recover. We need a full recovery. Okay, and then... Ball has nothing he can do. Okay, let's change out Ball for... What do I change you out for? What do you need? Oh, okay, well that sucks. But I think that... I feel like that boss fight was a little bit easier than this, because I feel like at least this is feeling like it's like I did a ton of prep work and I still don't feel like I was ready. Whereas at least with the Legend of Dragoon boss fight, it feels like I was prepped the entire game for it. Whereas this, I think I'm like, actively forcing it to try and happen. Get an update. Game is moving. It's certainly moving. Okay, Demeter, you died again. I swear to G. Okay, I'm on Zako. Oh, jeez. But, still working on the game. I'm moving as fast as I can, but I think this one is definitely moving slower than I'd like it to. And that's okay. Okay, you know, I'm gonna charge. If I'm going to hit this guy, I'm gonna hit him as hard as I can. But overall, things are going well. I definitely think that my design choices this time have been kind of fighting me. And that's okay. I think every once in a while you end up having to make design choices that feel like, okay, yeah, you're going to be fighting this one for a while. It definitely has not helped that I am still dealing with that ear thing. And oh, Sandalphon's dead. So I'm still trying to like fight through that, which some days I have more success than others, and that's not really the best situation to be in, I think, when it comes to trying to do creative work, is trying to consistently fight your body to be working. Put it in a way. Because it does feel like at times I have to like kind of fight my own physiology to get it to move. Which I think is... Okay, I died. Do you know how long it took me to beat this boss? Seems like you've been fighting this guy for days. Yeah, that's kind of true. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna load back the first attempt. Hang on. That said, here's the thing. I only stream once a week on like with this game, so I did stuff off stream to try and pick up the pieces, but okay, what do I... Okay, so this is the old one. To be very thankful, this isn't DDS2 Demi-Fiend. I don't even know what that means, but I'm gonna guess that's a problem. I guess the problem is, what do I think is a better... I don't know what's even better at this point. I don't know whether... I guess my problem is I don't really know how I'm to handle this fight. Because it feels like every time I think I have a strategy ready, it doesn't work. Because I've tried... It feels like strategically I'm getting cooked. You put up any immunities and guess what? Automatic Guy's Rage. I see. It's like... Part of me feels as though I should just leave. Just go fight Tiamat and Lucifer, end the game, that's it. Just get out of here. It's like every fiber of my being is saying stop trying because I'm not getting any closer. But at the same time, it feels like, okay, I would just be leaving it behind. And I know it's possible. I think that's what frustrates me so much, is I know that I can do it. It just feels like it's not happening here. Which I think is what's frustrating me, is that it feels like I've gotten so close to the answer, but I just can't quite get it. And I don't know why. You'll fight a mystery boss from Astema depending on your alignment after the Tiamat fight. Well, either way, I actually didn't know that, but this is like, I've played Shin Megami Tensei 5, but not Vengeance. I don't actually know what happens after that. I'm still guessing Tiamat and Lucifer, but that's just because I've been working on the information of the original game. I have no idea. I didn't actually know about the Mastema thing. I apologize for being curt, but I think I'm just trying to figure out what if anything I could do at this point. Because I know with certainty, without the Demi-Fiend, I don't think Satan is possible in general. I just don't think that's possible. I guess the only other thing I could do is go recruit Maria. It's the only other thing I can think of doing right now that would be worth it. Satan is possible. I guess specifically, I mean, for me. That sounds really defeatist, but I think at this point I've been just takes a while to beat. I think that's true of both of them, it seems. It feels like I've been... Because it's already been 2 hours of stream, and I have gotten nowhere closer. Which I think is what's... I feel like that's what's getting to me, is that these... You beat Satan's unlock Godborn difficulty. I just want to beat him for the sake of doing it. That's all I really want. I don't... The Godborn difficulty isn't really what I'm here for. I just want to know that I can win that fight. Hey, Maria. I guess I should explain what happened with this one for everyone who doesn't know about this stuff. So I unlocked this quest on accident. I actually unlocked this quest on accident off stream while I was getting ready for today. It's because I got 75% of the compendium done, and for some reason that unlocks this. Hi, Maria. Hello. End of this age draws near, thus the world shall be born anew. My role as the Holy Mother is over. All that remains for me is to disappear. Seed of life suddenly gleamed with light. Ah, that's the seed of life. I see. So you've been acknowledged. So be it. Only those of true power can bear this seed. Show me you're worthy of it. Prevail against me, you'll gain the might of a mother goddess. Oh, for the love of crap. You would safeguard this world built of man and God's toil. I shall face you as Maria, she whose role and form changeth the world around her. Okay. Well, let's hope this fight goes a little better than the last couple, huh?
You ready?
Okay. These like your law lines? Yeah. I'll just take a guess that it's either going to be force or light damage. Oh, never mind, just healing. What? Seriously? Alright. You know what, I'll just spy scope now so I know what I'm dealing with.
Here.
Impenetrable Purity. When user guards or has defense ranked by 2, Pierce effects will be nullified. Oh. That's kind of sick. Alright then. So weak to lightning. Probably want to change out to Lilith then. Which feels really weird in front of Maria, but whatever. Who am I to judge? Alright. Okay. It's funny that this fight... It feels so stupid that this fight in comparison is just like absolutely so easy for me to handle. And then it's like, oh yeah, go over to the Demi Fiend and get absolutely toasted, but... That's fine. Oh boy. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. RuneScape Dragon Wilds hype died fast? RuneScape Dragon Wilds? What is this? I actually don't know what that is. Huh. Smiled briefly, then disappeared. Oh, nice. Money. Okay, so now I can fuse for Maria. You know what? Maybe this will help. It's a new RuneScape survival game.
Well,
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I would say that... I don't know if I would say that hype dies for a game just because it's not being streamed. Because I feel like that is a sort of a numbers game that I don't think is the same way comparable, if that makes sense. Okay, wait. How does one acquire... Am I stupid? No. M is for Maria? Ah, there we go. Huh. Interesting. What do you do as a demon? Still does the same thing, but not bad. Not great, but not bad. Kind of feels like she's solidly good, and that's about what we get out of this. At least that's what I feel. I don't know. I'm not that enticed to get that. Well, in any case, I do need to summon from the compendium, so... Because we got rid of the Naho Biho, so... Compendium. What do I want? I guess that's the question. What am I... Okay, what am I actually having the trouble with? I guess the big one is... I think the big one is that I don't have good answers for... Let me think. Because every time Cerberus shows up, I'm kind of stuck in the middle. And every time it feels like I just don't have enough hitting everybody damage that actually matters. Which is tough. But how do I deal with that without giving up the really strong team I've built so far? I don't really know what to do. Is there anybody in the compendium I haven't gotten that would have been nice? Specialized Aria Demons, because whenever I see people struggling in this fight, that's how the main point of concern. Let me look through them all. Let's look through them. So I swapped out my moves to have... I swapped out for these, because I think Ikuyumi specialization is good. It certainly does enough damage if I can get enough out. The thing I don't like is not having Ruinous Thunder on hand. That's the thing I'm not liking. Oh god bless the ad breaks. I swear to god, if it wasn't for the fact that's the only thing stopping pre-rolls, I would get rid of them in an instant. I swear to G. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm like... What do I do? Lightning, fire, fire, fire and lightning. Too many things at once. I think that's what confuses me, because I'm looking at Force. Okay, wait, you know what? Really quick. Essence Fusion. Let me give Amanazako more to do. Hang on. Let's give... I should at least get... I should probably get her Debilitate, because she definitely needs it. Let's see. Teobarion... Danbarion... Energy Drain... Oh wow, that would not be worth it. Holy crap. That's right, she doesn't have support skills. Eh. What are you even supposed to do? Feels like Amanazako is just there to do the thing and that's it. Okay. Okay, so... I feel like my biggest problem is... I feel like the biggest problem right now is I have the elements figured out, because I have at least 2 demons per element, I think, unless I'm mistaken. Because I have somebody for lightning, 2 for lightning, at least, well, let's see, support. I have 4 support demons, though. I guess having all 4 of these isn't really helping. I think Demeter's the one that I'm kind of not excited. I'm not really happy with because she keeps dying. Her ability to survive is abysmal. It's kind of sucks. And these 2 just kind of suck. I think trying to kill multiple of Demi-Fiend's demons is not worth it. It's better to focus on just ensuring you kill one a particular and leave the rest alone. That's a good point. Yeah, that strategically would make more sense. I think as long as I have the means to deal with the one that's on the field, it doesn't matter. Like, the one I'm okay with going for. Okay. What do I guess the question is, what do I need to be able to deal with the most... I think that should be what it is. What should I have on the field to deal with the most amount of things on the field? I think what I want is... I want to start with somebody who could do electric... Who could do electric stuff, so... I think we want... Hang on. Let's see. Yeah, because killing... Well, and killing more than one at a time doesn't actually get me anything anyway, so it's not really worth it. Okay, save the game. Okay. I think let's start with... You know what? Let me go back to... Alright, one last time. Go back to the World of Shadows. Let me grab something. I'll at least grab one more demon. Let me look at something in the compendium really quick that I'm curious to. Sort by level. Okay, is there anybody here that I actually want to grab? Because that's kind of been my curiosity. Is there anybody with a skill that I want? Tides of Chaos. Waters of Youth. Tides of Chaos just isn't great. It does remove a turn thing, but that's kind of just okay. I know Asura's good, I just don't know how to... I don't really know how to better use his abilities. Turnus. Demon Compendium. Blech. I feel like the more I stare, the less I understand. Could also grab... I guess I could grab Vasuki, because at least, like, Toxic Spray is pretty good. And funny thing, he doesn't have any of the other poison moves, though, huh? Probably should get him one of those, then. Because we don't really need... Don't really need the rest of these.
Will you summon?
Yeah, I'll get him back. Okay. Apotheosis, Essence Fusion, Vasuki. Other problem is he's also one that could die very quickly if I'm not careful. Let's see. Poisma, no. Toxic Cloud. Yeah, sure. Might as well. At this point, it feels like at this point I'm kind of just taking shots in the dark and hoping I can figure something out. Okay. What else can I do? Actually, maybe putting the Nahobino further back in the turn order would be good, so that I'd have time to buff, debuff, set up before I ever get to using Ikuyumi. Maybe that would be better. At the very least, it would make more sense. Let's see. And... start like this, I guess. I think I could actually, you know, let's swap... Well... Let's swap Lilith for Cleopatra and put Cleopatra at the... second. Because then I can debilitate or frolic. Let's try this. I don't know, man. I feel bad that I've kind of dragged everybody along on this journey into, frankly, madness, because I feel like at this point I am absolutely going a bit stupid about this. I need to refill my Magatsuhi gauge. I almost ran in there. Okay, hang on. Is there anywhere I can go where that would get me what I want really fast? You know what, Shinjuku. I do know there's a path in the path in Shinjuku. There we go. I'll just go get my I'll go get the Magatsuhi back that I need to start the fight. That's fine. You know what? Probably good that I caught myself before that happened. Because that would have sucked. Even though it doesn't really matter all that much, it feels like, okay, I don't need to go in at any worse an advantage than I'm already at, so that's fine. we'll just go get that really quick and come back. It's fine. Yeah, I think the big issue I've had is just trying to focus on the Demi-Fiend himself is just hard for me. I'm not sure what it is precisely about it. I think it's because I get too in my own head about how many turns has it been since he started, so that I don't accidentally get Gaia Rage immediately to the forehead. I guess that's the thing I keep getting so nervous about is that he'll wipe the team. Do you know why the Naruto run was invented? Do you mean like the Watsonian explanation or the Darwin or like the other explanation? Because like it's the in-universe explanation is drag and the way that wind resistance works or whatever, and then there's the reason why that it just looks cool, easier to animate. That's also that's actually a great point. It's also great, though. Ow. Okay. I think I want to go for critical. I almost feel like I want to crit right now, but we don't need to. Okay. Not bad. Not a bad start, for sure. Okay. Doing alright, though. I think at least damage-wise, we can get moving. Oh bless. Okay. Oh, good, we charmed him. I feel like charming him is very funny. Okay. We're getting somewhere at least, so that's good. Okay. How do I want to handle this? I think I just want to keep boosting. Okay. And then I think I'll Soma drop Cleopatra. Next turn we'll just keep swinging. It'll be fine.
How's this?
Okay. All right. Now the question becomes, how do I want to handle this? Okay. I'm just trying to plan. I think I want Mephisto to change out next. I think that's the goal, is to change out. I think change out Mephisto this turn, and then because I want to use Kukulin, and then we can work from there. How far into this game is this? Will there be harder battles? I think there's only one battle I consider harder. Because I know that earlier, I know earlier it was stated that Satan isn't harder. In the back of my head, it has kind of existed as this, like, omnipresent threat. But this is, like, the end game. This is end game stuff. This is definitely not, like, okay, you know what, while we have the chance, I'm gonna watch this again, because I haven't actually got to show you guys this thing. You know, I regularly forget that Raging Whirlwind looks badass. It looks so cool, and I keep forgetting how cool it is. Okay. Doing good. But this is like end game stuff. This is like end game of end game stuff. Technically, and this fight wasn't even in the base game, so. Okay, now Ball needs to go, because Ball is not gonna be. Oh god. Well, I almost died from that. That sucks. Because Ball won't be able to spam lightning anymore, so I need to swap him out. Let's swap him for... I need somebody with ice. You know, let's go for... We have nobody who does ice all, do we? Not really. Oh, wait, no. Freaking Vasuki does. Brain, work with me here, please. Work with me, please.
Let's go.
Because he does have all ice. I just don't use it very often. All right. Okay, and we can get a dodge out of this one. Ow. Oh god, the seal for everybody just sucks. Oh god, why? Okay. Well, at least we got the turn for it. Yeah, this is like end game of end game type stuff. This is not even... I don't even think most players would even get to this fight. Especially on hard mode. I think hard mode makes this a very different thing. Okay, how do I... You know what? No, we have to keep fighting. We have to keep going for it. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's use... I could probably get away with using an an electric gem. We just need more turns. I think this won't get blocked, will it? No. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm going to... I need to use the bead chain, I think. There we go. Kind of wish I could have debuffed that turn now that I think about it, but... It'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Okay, not bad. Okay, that just sucks. That just sucks. Okay. Okay, that's less than ideal. Okay. Change. Amanazako. I feel like the number of times I've said change to Amanazako is kind of crazy at this point. Okay. I'm ready to shower, clear ourselves up. Oh boy. Okay. Electric gem. Get ourselves. We got ourselves at least some wiggle room. Maybe. I just realized I did screw up a little bit, but I think we're okay though. At the very minimum, this is tenable. 100 damage sucks so bad. Oh, lordy. Okay, change in... Who do I change in at this point? I guess we could get Kansu Raw, because the next one is Jack Frost, I guess. Doesn't really matter that much, does it? Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
He does big damage. We can go for it. Okay. And even though that poison isn't going to do a whole lot of damage, it'll be worth it. Okay. Raging Whirlwind again. Big damage. I'll charge really quick because we can go for it. We can go for that. Change. Oh boy. Okay. I just realized that Demeter and Tau lack the Enduring Soul, which is probably at least a chunk of why I've been having issues with that. Not the whole reason, because I don't think it's enough to sink me, but it's definitely enough to cause me issues. Uh-oh. Oh, brother. I just got that defense debuff on too. Man. Pass. golden apples to heal because we need it. Gabled. I'll just do that really quick so I don't have to worry so much. Do that. Heliopolis. Debilitate. Oh god. I feel like I'm still not even close to being okay in this fight. Which just feels so weird. It feels like I shouldn't be it feels like I shouldn't be this worried about this fight, but I'm just not there. Okay, why did I attack with that? I shouldn't have even attacked it with where it is right now. I could have just used a... oh well. Okay, let's dispel. I do need to get close to... I at least need to get closer to having him dead. Okay. There we go. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Okay, this time I'll use a curative cattail just to make sure that she's okay. And then probably didn't need to. Okay, well this is good. Oh, for the love of crap. Whew, boy. Okay, pass. Pass. Change in. Oh, she's dead. That's right. Well, that sucks, don't it?
Your turn. Go.
Okay, don't use magic this time. Instead, let's do fire gem. And then eternal prayer. We can at least get some, we can pick up some from getting knocked down anyway. Which at least is sort of worth it. Ah, brother. I just don't have any better answers for getting debilitated like this this many times.
Let's go.
Oh, that's right. Consorop empowers the next magical attack. That's right. Kind of forget about that. Not really an ability I've thought about. Okay. Oh boy. You know what? Actually, I want to change out. I want to change to Mephisto really quick because I at least know that I get a seal per battle. If I can land that seal early, that would be fine. I think going for seal right now would be fine. And it missed. You know, at this point, I don't know what I expected, but it was, you know. Okay, I think at this point, we'll play this one out. We'll play this one out, but I think at this point, I just need to go. I think at this point, I've lost enough times. I think I need to just know when to quit. I will at least go and try Satan one more time, but if I lose this one, I think I need to just back off. This isn't worth it. I forgot his MP is bad. There's a certain point in every game where I just have to say enough. It's not worth it to keep hitting my head against the wall like this. Because I think these endgame bosses, I could theoretically do them, but I think the amount of, like, genuine mental kind of strain it's giving me just isn't worth it. Because I think with enough time and resources, I could theoretically win, but I don't think that I would still be having fun if I keep hitting this in this way. Okay, well, you know what? I'm happy I sealed the healer. Well, that's not too bad. Oh boy. I should have done Luminescent Mirage. Ugh. I feel like I've definitely stopped being careful at this point. Because I feel like I'm just kind of throwing caution to the wind because I don't have the same level of care in this fight right now. Which is definitely not going to be... I don't think that's a winning plan. Because I think this is going to only get worse if I just... If I play so cavalier, it's going to be only getting worse for me. Yeah, I wasn't about to play through that. Whew. That's right. Yeah, this is... I think in many ways this is an exercise in... In many ways, I think this is an exercise in acknowledgement, you know, and just knowing... In knowing the limits of my current capability. Which I think is probably disappointing for everybody, because it feels like, okay, cool, I've done all this work. It feels like, okay, cool, I'm not going to see it to the end, but I don't really know if it's worth it to keep... It never feels like it's worth it to push something so far that it doesn't make me excited to keep trying if I'm going to be approaching it in this way. Because it does feel a little less like, oh, cool, I'm having a lot of fun with this game, to, oh, I'm not approaching this with the same care and joy that I want for this game. I love this game, and I think making it go this way just isn't helping me. Yeah, I think it's just time. I think it's time. Okay. I think what I'll do is, if I want to do these fights, I'll have to just do them on my time. I'll make a video about it or something. Which at this point I think is adding to a list of games that got shoved into the... That's fine. You know what?
Well,
it'll be worth it later. I think right now what I can do is get myself back... No, not that. I'm gonna go get back my skills really quick. I'll go get back Ruinous Thunder and... We'll get moving. Ruinous Thunder...
how is this?
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go get the stuff. I'm gonna go get my abilities back and just leave it at that. Okay, I need to go buy that. Okay. I think what it'll be is I'll just have to try these fights on hard mode again at some point. So... Let's see. There we go.
Looking to buy. Say thanks.
Yeah, alright.
See you.
Okay. Let's get moving.
Well,
let's see. Apotheosis, Essence Fusion. You know, if nothing else, though, this was a very excellent learning experience. I feel like... Because it showcases what makes a good... I think it showcases really well what makes a great secret, like, super bosses. Because these bosses are very well designed. That much is still very true. Like, I don't think that this entire thing has taught me, like, oh, it's not fun to fight these bosses. No, what it shows me is that there's a real magic. I think there's a real magic to getting a super boss to feel challenging but not impossible. And I feel like this game does a great job of hitting that point, which is probably why I've been obsessing over these fights this whole time. Is because all in the back of my head, all I think is, I know it's possible. And it's just that one turn away from me every single time. And I know it. Something in the back of my mind knows that that's true. You know? And I think that's what's kind of kept me so locked in, but also kind of frustrated, is that I know it's possible. I know what lies just outside of my reach, and that frustrates me. And but that's okay. I have to come back to this with greater strength. I think if I come back to this with I think New Game Plus is not required per se, but I do think that New Game Plus would be a huge boon to this particular event. Because I don't know how else. You know what I just realized? I should at least go try Satan one more time. Question. I just saved, yeah? Yes, I did. You know what? I'll at least go try Satan one more time. If I lose, I show up back here, we go fight Tiamat, and that's it. If I win, I'll at least try one more time. You know what? I'll at least give myself that. Even if, like, win or lose, it doesn't matter. I think at this point, though, because I tried the Demi-Fiend 3 times, so I'll at least give this fight one more try. I have little faith in it, but we can try it at least. Okay. I guess the question is, who do we bring? Alright, so everybody who's going in needs to have Enduring Soul. Easy. Who do we want in the first turn? Kukulin has it, yeah? Okay. Let's try this. Okay. Once for the sake of it, you know? I feel like if I win this fight and not the Demi-Fiend, I'm gonna go slap the Demi-Fiend so fast because I will get that level boost. Hello, Satan. The mandala system will be... Alright, buddy. Okay. Well, let's see how we do, shall we? Okay. I got this. Now, as I recall, he's only weak to certain things, so... He's only weak to certain things at a time, so we just have to keep going. Alright. Oh, boy. No, I could have Yabasame shot. Ow. Okay. That's less than ideal. Less than ideal, to be honest. I feel like saying less than ideal when it comes to getting smoked like that is just kind of funny. genuinely forgetting what they're weak to, but that's okay. I know this works, so that's good enough. Okay. Yabusame shot. I'm gonna use a bead chain. Might as well heal while we have the chance. Okay. Ow. Ow. Well, this sucks. You know what's funny is that it feels like even at this point I don't think I've actually learned enough to know what I don't think I know enough to be able to handle what this game is asking of me. I think that's what it comes down to. More than anything else that I've come to understand. I feel like it's just that I don't know enough. I don't know the tactics well enough, and I don't know the limits of this game well enough to be able to win these fights. Maybe that's just what it is that it feels like, of all things that I understood, is that I do not know enough of this game to know how I'm supposed to handle myself in these situations. It does seriously feel like I just never understood what was meant to be, what I meant to do in this battle. That's almost what it feels like, is that both these fights, I don't know the game well enough to be able to do the things that are needed of me to win. Like, I theoretically know enough. I know a bunch of stuff about this game, but I don't think I know enough. I don't think I know enough of what this game can do to be able to get to that point where I could win this. And I don't even think that's a degradation of my own skills. I think that's just, there's so much more left for me to learn that I need to learn before I can do it. Just plain and simple. Oh, he can heal himself like that. That's cool. But I guess that's just it, is that's what I've learned. Is that no matter what I have learned, there's always more to learn. And that's okay. It does suck that I have to learn that the hard way, but that's okay. It does feel kind of silly that this fight is going to take, like, even trying to like go quick in this fight. I think I'm going to end up inadvertently taking 20 minutes trying to do all this. Oh wait, no. Well, okay. Well, I was hoping to actually try this time, but okay. I was actually hoping to take a crack at this, but I see. Yeah. Just, yeah. I think at this point, I think though that this is going to be, I think I just need to, I need to just call it. I need to just go. I don't know if what can I do to win this? That's what's kind of been the big problem I've had, is that every time I try to see where victory could be, I don't know what to do next. That's kind of what it feels like every time, is it feels like I don't know what to do to actually go towards victory. Because I haven't really figured out what I'm missing. I know I'm missing something. I know for a fact I'm missing something here. Whether it's just strategy or raw power, I don't know. But it feels like I've always been one step short of everything, and I don't know what that something is anymore. I think she's weak. Yeah, she's weak to fire. Okay. It also feels like my luck has been absolutely downright awful today. I think of all things, my luck has been genuinely awful all day. And I'm not even sure why. It just feels like I got the short end of the stick the whole time. Which I can't really figure out how. I guess, which is really silly, but... Okay, let's change out... I need to change out somebody. Okay, change... I'll do it like this, I think. Because then I can swap Monozako right back out. Which would be fine. Okay, I don't know why I'm even doing that. It doesn't matter, but... I think at this point it's just habit. Yeah, I do apologize for, frankly, not being with it. Oh, you know what? I should have Purge Charm, man. Nah, whatever. Kind of forget what he's weak to. Okay. Critical. Let's just I'll take a swing, but I'm Oh, I didn't Tandava earlier. Crap. Okay. Well, I can make good in this next section. It'll be fine. Tandava. That's fine. I do think the health pools of these guys are a little bit cracked. Because it does seriously feel like every enemy in this game, especially in hard mode, it feels like every enemy has an absolutely insane amount of HP. Which does feel very weird how much HP they all have. But that's just part of it. I know that. Let's see, Fire Gem. Okay, let's bring in... I guess funny thing, it doesn't actually matter if I bring in... Doesn't matter who I bring in, does it? Huh. Guess get back in Mephisto, I don't know.
Let's go.
It feels like, I don't know, man. Like, okay, I don't know. I will say, Magatsuhi Plunder is absolutely cracked as an ability. Because he just keeps pulling teammates' abilities out, so I don't really know how to... I don't have a good way of stopping him from just continuing to do that. Because we are kind of stuck in that eternal damnation of, oh, he's gonna do that again, huh? Oh, no crits. Blech. Oh, boy. Freykugel EX isn't that bad, but, man. Okay, what can we do that would help us out, is the question. The other problem is he keeps freaking healing. It's like, that's the other thing that's kind of like, he keeps healing, so I don't know how I'm going to get him before I run out of resources or patience. Either one, you know? It's like, which one am I going to run out of first, truly? Okay, you know, let's go for... You know, it's wasteful, but I need to swap out to somebody. I could swap out to Kansu Ra. Yeah, let's do that. At this point, sure. Sure. Oh, he's weak to dark. Oh, that's funny. That feels kind of backwards, but okay. I don't know why it feels backwards though. Like it feels almost silly that he's got that as a problem. I don't know. That feels weird. It feels kind of weird that I think that's silly. Okay. I do need to get somebody to debilitate out here, though. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. It's over. Alrighty. I'm out of here. I'll be back in Journey 2. It'll be fine. Maybe one day we'll get to... I'll be able enough to figure that out, but right now, I just don't have it in me. I think it feels very sad of me. I don't like it. I don't care. I don't care. I'll come back. It'll be on my time, on my terms.
Young man.
I'll figure it out. We're fully prepared. I'm pretty sure at this point, the team I've had has been prepared for this part of the game for ages. Let's just go. Hey God, it's me, ya boy. I'm back. Alright, whoever's up here causing trouble, I swear. I have no patience because of Satan and the Demi-Fiend. So if you want to throw hands, it's gonna be on you. 100%. Whoever's up here. Alright, which one of you dorks is up here? Oh, hey, Goko. You're fine. You're fine. Hey again, it's me.
So, you've come. This is the Hall of Creation, resting place of the throne.
You know, funny thing, I did know that.
The Nahobino who will take the throne has been determined. Thus, I shall fulfill my role. For ages I have watched over this world, but at last I can administer my true duty. Goddess, it is time.
Alrighty. Hello again. Not Tao.
Not so fast.
Oh, hey again.
Creation is not the way. Let the world be returned to chaos.
Wait. Yoko, is that you? You're okay.
There was a time when I was known as Yoko. Now, I am the goddess who guides Tiamat.
Okay.
You were once my friend, Tao. But this is about far more than who we were. I carry the will of the Kadishtu. I will destroy this world and surrender it to chaos. Is that you?
Hi, Yoko. Yes. Just yes.
I didn't. I'm glad you lived, but I thought the sacrifice would have... Aogami protected him. Now he has become Nahobino again, and he seeks the throne. Yoko, I had no idea you'd end up a goddess.
This is bizarre, man.
My role is to guide him to the throne. It is who I am. I do not wish to hurt you. Will you let us pass? If he he gets his ideal world, then we can save everyone. So please, you have to believe in us.
Wait, Tao. I wasn't expecting to see you, at least not like this. A goddess. I didn't know you would end that way either. But still, I won't back down. The Kadishtu showed me the truth. The flaw in the system that governs us.
What flaw?
It's not fair. Never was. It is the hierarchy that came to be when the Horned God assumed the throne.
Okay.
One god rose above the others and seized control. By his example, mortals learned to do the same. This structure has defined us, corrupted humanity. It is our history, broken beyond repair. Listen to me. You felt it back at school. You saw humanity for what it is. Stupid and ugly.
I did. I did feel it then. But that is why we need him. A new god to rule and mend this broken world. For Yuzuru, for Yakumo, for Dazai. We need someone who can answer their human hopes. With his powers as Nahobino, I know he can create a world of peace and joy.
Tao, is that truly what you believe? One god to rule over everyone? Do you think humanity will ever be happy being ruled? No. It's built on the same ground. The same broken system.
This is a lot to
God
take in,
who
man.
has control over everything. It ruined our world. That's the reason we're fractured, divided between oppressors and oppressed. Even if he takes the throne, nothing will change. It will simply be a new oppressor. There is only one way. Our way. Let Tiamat's power destroy the world, then begin anew from the chaos. Truly free. There will be no concept of rule. And everyone, human and demon, will be free.
I mean, they'll be dead, but yes. Do I have to actually make a choice, or is it already made for me?
My friend, you and I have the same vision for the future. Please, you can take my hand, assume the throne, and create our ideal world.
Yeah, so I already made the decision. Okay.
Thank you. With this, we will preserve the history of humanity. We will forge an even better world.
You will not. You can't. I won't let you.
Alright, here we go.
Any future you build for this world will be as broken as the past. You preserve a god's rule. The law of one. The Kadishtu were right. I am their plan. The world's fate is to return to chaos.
Rank violation, inheritance what does that mean? Oh. Oh, this is our battleground? Okay. Oh. Okay, here we go, I guess. Well, here's hoping this goes better than the last fight we were in.
Oh, Tiamat. Grant death to the slaves of the system.
Okay, what are we dealing with here? Multi-parts. Got it. Magatogi critical. Alright, let's just see what we can do. Oh, I see. This will be over soon. Alright, let's do it. So it drains out her HP to when I knock them down. Got it. Let me properly read what we got. Okay, well that's fine. Good to know that we're dealing with... Feels kind of funny that it specifically is... Okay, what does Tiamat actually do? Ice. Okay. The head does physical, this does fire, that does light. Okay, well that's not too hard. They all absorb different elements. I'll probably have to scan each of them to make sure I know what I'm hitting. Okay. Got it. Interesting. Interesting boss fight. The main problem is I don't want to get caught. I don't want to get caught unawares by this boss fight. This one feels like it could be really easy to get slapped for my sins. Alright, that's good. The crits are really saving me right now. Holy crap. Okay, so it drains off health from the main body whenever it tries to heal. Okay, so it's gonna go for ice attacks. So ice barrier is gonna be important. This is not. This fight is like, oh my god! It feels like like I have had an entire weight lifted off my body to get to do this fight. Holy, this is so much nicer. Holy crap! It feels like I am on an entirely different difficulty fighting Tiamat. Holy crap! Yeah, this is like. My god, this is so much nicer. It's so much nicer. Okay, let's go for Ice Dampener, because I can foresee that Boundless Sea move coming a mile away. My goodness. And oh, never mind, there's a physical attack, I see. Wait, Annihilation Ray, what was that? Wait, what was that? What was that move? Oh, I see. Severe physical attack to all. Interesting. I see. Well, that's fine. That's well and good. We can keep moving though. I'm still here. I'm fine. Uh-oh. Okay, we're probably gonna want to heal after this turn. You know what? I'll just swing on this head. The free turn is very nice. I will say, it is very nice to get a free turn. Because that is really, really helping me out right now. I do love Tiamat's design. Tiamat's design in this is so sick. It is insanely cool. I do think of all the designs I've seen in a while, I think this one definitely takes the cake. Did you beat that difficult battle? Nope. I kind of just elected to say, you know what? I'd rather go beat the game. Which is a little defeatist of me, but I'm okay with that. I accepted that I wasn't ready. And that's fine. I'll win it. I'll have to win it another time, I think. So instead, I'll just go deal with the actual final boss of the game. I feel like it's kind of stupid that it's like, oh yeah, instead of... Because I couldn't beat the secret boss, I'll just go fight the actual final boss, because that's better. Honestly, this is also just a lot of fun. This fight, I'm just flat out enjoying, so... Midiorama. Okay, so it's trying to keep itself alive. With middling success at this point. A critical.
It's time.
Yeah, I'm okay with this, though. I think at this point I've just accepted that this playthrough is not where I will do this fight. Okay, Luster Candy. Makon Lewin. Yumi. Debilitate. Makon Lewin. Okay, not too bad. Okay, I will say him getting knocked out, not in my plan, but it'll work out, I'm sure. Okay. Items. I think I'll do the bead chain this time. And then nice. Okay. Change. I think this time we can bring in... Let's bring in Shiva. Shiva will do fine.
Let's go.
I think this is where Shiva will really stand strong. Can't debilitate, it's fine. Alright, we're doing good. Ow. Thankfully I absorb ice, so this is good. Oh, it's just her. Okay. Perish, then. Why did it have to be Cleopatra slapping her to get this fight? Really? Ugh. Alright, well, Tiamat's dead. Long live Tiamat. God, comparing that to what we were going through earlier? Really? Man.
It's pointless. Tiamat is primordial. The Mother Goddess will not fall.
She transcends even the concept of death.
Are you telling me she has is this gonna be a second phase thing, or is this gonna be... Oh, Tsukuyomi is actually got knocked out of me. Tao is also dead. Eh? Is that... Dad! Dad is home! Yeah, Ogami, I missed you. Aw, Tsukiyomi. He gave himself to save Tao. Oh, he wasn't gonna allow another kid to die on his watch. Oh, God.
Young man, if you wish to live, take my hand.
It's just like the opening, man. Ah! Oh my God, it's good to see you again.
My being became Magatsuhi. I was absorbed by Tiamat. When she fell by your hand and reformed, my essence escaped hers. I have reclaimed myself. But when we were bound together, I learned something. As a primordial goddess, she is nearly immortal. Yet her divinity is rooted within her identity as a dragon.
What?
If you seek to best a godly dragon, you'll need a godly dragon slayer. And so, my power is yours.
Oh my God.
Now let us rise, young man. This time we end it.
Oh, the full body chills from hearing the original battle theme, dude. Oh, it's we are him once again. Well, that's the biggest Murakumo I've ever seen. God, I don't even care if it's a cutscene kill. That's sick. See you later, dragon. God, I forgot how cool I look. Yoko, are you? Oh, you're still alive.
Even if you slay Tiamat, it's not over.
Say,
Since an immense power than Yoko, we should prepare while we can. Okie dokie. Ogami! Okay, really quick. Okay. All right. Well, at least we get a minor power up from getting to talk to Aogami again. Dad, I missed Aogami so much, man.
Young man.
That terrible ritual. I feared we would never meet again. I'm glad to have been proven wrong. Imagine it wasn't an easy journey to reach the Imperium. That alone is plain simple, simply by looking at you. Wish I could have thanked my brother for protecting you, but it seems that wish will go unfulfilled. But we may honor his will by helping you to realize your ideal world. Hey, 3 more points into magic. All right, well, we get some extra power, so that's good. Not bad. You know what? We'll take it. We take these.
Perfect!
Okay. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I think we will just... I think what I'll end up doing is I'll play New Game Plus and I'll go figure out how I'm going to describe what happens. Let's see. I think I'll bring Shiva with this time. Yeah, we'll bring Shiva this time. Save our game. All right. Yeah, well, I think what it'll end up being is that I'll make some time for myself to do this. I'll figure it out sometime. It'll be fine.
Young man.
Powerful demon. Yep, I know. Do we have everything we need item-wise? I guess we do. There's some chaos at my work caused by handovers, caused a lot of things to break. If someone's seen you say we need to bombard them with incident tickets to show the scale of the problem. Well, I hope that gets resolved soon, because that kind of sounds like it sucks. Hi, Yoko.
I offer up my body as a goddess of creation. I summon deepest void, the living abyss!
Uh-oh. Okay, so what does that mean? Ah.
Come, chaos, envelop this world. To home, rise up!
You know, it's weird to me how many times somebody has sacrificed themselves to this red orb to do something. Uh-oh. Ah, a hole in space-time. What is a Tehome? Oh, hello. Oh yeah, I was not wrong about the Dark Souls comparison. Hi. What am I looking at, man? Kind of reminds me of Orphan from Final Fantasy 13. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because of the split. Oh, thank you, Claudia. Here we go again. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the stretch. Oh boy, here we go. Okay.
Watch this.
Oh my goodness, it feels so good to be back in like the body. Only one, okay. Oh, that does not fill me with joy. It does not fill me with joy to see that little of a number pop up. Holy. Oh, that's worrying. To see that. Okay, you know what I will do? I'm gonna use this turn to. Yeah, you know what? Actually, let's do Candy. We should boost. We should boost. I do want to find out what's up with this guy. Very Kugel. Oh boy. 3 turns. Stat debuffs faded. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna spy scope now while I have a chance. Wait, she's weak to everything? Weakness struck on previous turn have their affinity resistances changed to drain. Oh, okay. So every other turn I can hit with different weaknesses. Abyssal Beckoning. Weak Almighty, Drain, and Chance of Inflicting Sleep, and every element. I see. Okay. I understand. So that means next turn, Ice will be blocked, right? Yes. Okay, so I can strike this as much as I want, but I just need to be careful not to trigger it the second time. So I can use any other element the next turn. Wait, does that actually have to... Wait, how did she use Dekunda if she doesn't have it? I saw that. She used Dekunda earlier, but she doesn't have it on her list. How does she get to use it? That's not how that works. It's just like, that's not how it works. You can't just use a move you don't have. Affinities changed. Barion. Blocked. Blocked. Not blocked. Not blocked. Oops. Okay. This is making a lot more sense as we go forward. I understand. I am a little concerned with how much damage we're not doing, but... Maybe that's just me being a little bit scared. Because it is looking like she has a lot of HP. At least that's what it seems like. She has a lot of HP.
You ready?
Because holy crap, it does seem like that HP pool is thick. Like, holy, man. Okay. I'll just, you know, I'm just gonna hit with the, let's see. Let's hit with the Freight Kugel. I just need to keep hitting. I just need to keep striking. Okay. I think this time I'll life drain. We could just life drain. We can get some of our stuff back. There we go. Honestly, we're doing good damage. We just need to... Why did she get that? Taehom is watching. Oh, because I didn't hit her with an element. That's why. Oh, I see. That's funny. Oh, crap. Wait, she keeps her affinities. Oh, I see. Interesting. So I have to carefully choose which elements I hit her with and which ones I don't. Okay. Interesting. She can't do that for physical attacks, though, can she? No. Interesting. In that case... I kind of just need to play around that then, huh? Yeah, this is interesting. I'm kind of intrigued by this fight because this feels so weird. Because as a fight, it's almost like backwards, you know? Like... Okay, so she'll do the big move if I... She does the big move if I don't go for her weaknesses, but so I have to strike some of her weaknesses, or she'll start using that move. Okay. I see. Big debilitate. I'll change out Agrit at this point for... Well, the next turn we want to go for Force, so let's go for Kukulin. I have a bit of an idea going on. Freight Kugel. Nice. Oh, this is such a weird fight. Okay. Ow. Ow. Ah. Ow, ow, ow. Just consistently getting hit in the head with magic. Just ow, 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 ow. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Let's do Luster Candy. We'll boost up again, and then Raging Whirlwind. 10,000? Holy! Omnipotent Strike. Dealt over 9999 damage in a single shot. You know what? The rest of this stream can go straight to hell. I did land a hit with 10,000 damage. I'm proud of myself. The rest of this may not be my best play, but I don't care. I got a cool achievement out of it. I don't care. I'll be proud of myself. Alrighty. I think I have drain force, I know that much, so. Okay. Change out to Mephisto. Alright.
Your turn. Go.
We do kind of need to keep flip-flopping though in order to make the most of these elemental weaknesses, but once she gets them all to drain, what does that mean? Because once it flips all the way over, what is that even going to do to this fight? I'm very curious what this is going to do at the end of the fight, because it seriously feels like we're going through every weakness and seeing what happens. Though I've kind of delayed the inevitable by utilizing the dark abilities. Okay, let me... You know, I'm gonna Soma Cleopatra. I'd rather keep my support member here. Thankfully, however, we have a lot to work with already. Holy crap.
Watch this.
I feel like as a final boss, this feels like a great this feels like a great test, but it is interesting how different this feels to the secret bosses we were just like in the trenches fighting against, right? Like, this feels fundamentally different. Okay, you know what? I think I have to change out Mephisto. God dang it. Do I have anybody who does light damage? I know Cleopatra used to. No, she doesn't have it anymore. Okay, which one of you guys has light? Ah, I see. Well, Sandelphon's probably gonna die again, but that's fine.
Let's go.
Oh boy. Okay. Ray Kugel. Ikuyumi. Nice. Luster Candy. You know what? I could probably wait on doing the light damage one until next turn. There we go. Nice. Debuffs are gone. That's fine. Take Home is waiting. That's fine. Because now I can spend this turn going on one weakness. There we go. Back, which fight is this? This is... We decided to go to the actual final boss of the game because I kind of came to the realization I wasn't really enjoying throwing myself into the grinder, so I decided to go for this. So we are here now. Basically, we are fighting... I guess to summarize what has happened up to this point, basically, Yoko is back, and she summoned this by giving up her body because she wants to destroy the world to make way for new stuff, essentially. That is basically what happened. It's a bit strange, but basically, she summoned an elder god. Actually, can I see the lore? The state of chaos before the birth of order, described in Genesis 1:2. Its name means the deep in Hebrew. There's a theory that the process by which God divided heaven and earth into two is related to the process by which Marduk divided Tiamat's body into two parts to create the world in Babylonian mythology. Huh. Song sounds strange like a RuneScape song. It sounds to me like an experimental, like an alt-rock song for some reason. It feels like alt-rock to me. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to Soma the Nahovino. Oh, she's preparing a Magatsuhi skill. I see. What is her Magatsuhi skill? Inception of Chaos. Severe Almighty attack to all foes. Reverts user's affinity. Resistance to normal. I see. That's gonna hurt. Oh wait, I can do this. You know what? Let's do that. Because I know I can dodge it. Luminescent Mirage lets me dodge it, so that's fine. But the other teammates are not going to be so lucky, so might as well. Here we go. Inception of Chaos. Oh my god. I will say, it does feel very funny to see that she missed. It's certainly a different sort of feeling when you see miss. When you see like a magic nuclear bomb going off. It does certainly feel a little different, doesn't it? Whew. You know, let's just do that again. Okay. I will say that I feel quite a bit better seeing that the actual game I was fine in. It feels almost hilarious to look at how, okay, cool. In the base game, I am like beyond powerful. In the in the secret bosses is where I have trouble. So clearly I recognize now where things are. Whew. It does seem a bit, it almost feels a bit strange, you know, that, you know what, I'm gonna do this, hang on. I'm going to fire the arrows.
My aim is true.
I'm gonna let this one play out, because I think I got it. Ogami, please bring us victory. Do it again.
My aim is true.
Do it again. Shoot him again. A third time.
My aim is true.
My aim is true. I feel like at this point it's almost like a weird joke. Ah yes, my aim is true. Yes, of course. That was a critical, that's pretty sick.
My aim is true.
One more for the road. I feel like this attack with this music is such a trip. I could not have asked for better cinema. So, what happens to you now? Ah, fading to sand, I see. Oh no, becoming one whole. Okay, that's bad. Or good? Maybe? You know, I'm actually not sure anymore. Oh, never mind. Do you have like a second phase or? Oh. So are we,
I am the goddess. I exist to guide the Nahobino to the throne. I am grateful to you, Nahobino. It is thanks to you that I shall soon serve my purpose. Please, this way. Ascend the throne as ruler of this world.
Okay, for real this time? Or is this going to be another one where I go up there and Lucifer shows up? Because this looks oddly familiar. I'm pretty sure Lucifer's bitch ass is somewhere around here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we do just get to take the throne. I doubt it, but you know what? I'll wait until the credits roll. Yeah, there's no way that Lucifer's not showing up at this point.
Yes. Thus is marked the birth of a new creator. A new world that will rise in his image. My true name has ever been Amitabha. I serve as the light of creation. Now your will be done. By the power of the throne, you now rule. May your ideal world be revealed.
Oh?
The ruler has chosen. We shall birth a paradise of wishes fulfilled. May light shine upon the new world.
Okay. Is this for real?
Well now, so this is our fated ruler. Listen well.
Hey again, Lucifer.
You must know, this newfound world of yours is fleeting. Just as the last world came to an end, so too shall yours. It is inevitable, a product of nature. Do you wish to know why that is? You will find me in the realm beyond the earth and heavens. Best come prepared.
Ah, jeez. You know, I knew it was coming and it still makes me sad. Because I have one more fight to do and I knew it, but it just, man. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'll see you later, Tao. Okay. Well. Now the real question is... now the real question becomes, do I actually think I'm ready to fight Lucifer? Which I don't think there's any other prep I can do. I mean, granted, I have nothing else to do. But also... am I actually ready? Do I feel mentally well? Do I feel ready for this? Because I don't know. I feel like I should be, but... wait, what's my Magatsuhi at? Oh, I don't have enough of that. Okay. We're gonna go get our Magatsuhi back, and then we can go. Let's see. I think we want to start with Kukulin. Start with Kukulin, and then go into everyone else, I think. Think that'll work. Okay, so we need to go get some Magatsuhi really quick, and then we're good. Jeez. It just feels like, come on, man. I knew it was coming, and it still hurts. Okay, so we still have one thing left to do. Okay. I feel bad that I spent the first half of stream doing all that. Like, I feel like I'm harboring on the point, but I think it's just because my brain is so stuck knowing that oh god, it's so nice to hear that music again. I guess in some way it just feels like I'm leaving threads left loose, you know? It feels kind of like I have hanging story threads that I haven't really gotten to finish. But nothing more I can do about it now. It is fine. Okay. I have to accept it. I think my way of accepting it at this point has been, okay, I'll just deal with it later, you know? Just, okay, I'll find some other way to see that truth that I missed this time. And that's okay. Some stories need to see their true conclusion later. Okay. Well, at least you got some extra strength. That's cool. Alrighty. Well, time to keep moving. Okay, nothing to recover. Nothing more to do that I can finish at this point. It's mainly because I recognize and accept that I kind of need to let go at this point. Because I've played this game since January, and it's been my once-a-week thing, and I love this game to bits. But I recognize that I think our weekly game needs to change. It's like, I don't want to, because I would love to just sit here and do that, but I kind of recognize I'm driving myself mad more than anything else with this. So that's fine. Okay. Your deeds have catalyzed a great change in the phenomenon of transcendence. It appears your thoughts can influence the existence of an opposed transcended being to a certain extent. How will you envision this being? What? A powerful being? Oh. It said an extremely powerful being, and I don't want to deal with that. Are you kidding me? Had a hard enough time as it is getting here. Alright. I'm back for the realm beyond heaven and earth. Which kind of just looks like heaven, but a different way. Hey, Lucifer, what's up? I'm gonna drink some water while I have a moment.
To possess such incredible power, no doubt means you are able to see my true form. Look upon me.
Yeah, so, Lucifer ascended. He is now this.
Shall we begin?
All right. Let's do it.
As the Lord of Chaos, I defeated the Creator, consumed his knowledge, and became more than he could possibly imagine. It was then I came to understand this world. Following the world's recreation, a new dot will eventually appear. And soon after, the gods will rise up to claim the throne, at which time the Nahobino of that world will destroy you. And the throne will once again receive a new ruler. This endless cycle is the result of a spatial governing phenomenon known as the Mandala system.
Funny thing, in the other story that I played, I actually broke that system, so kind of a weird thing.
Do you not wish to be free of such restrictions? Do you not wish to be free from Mandala's eternal machinations?
Well, here we go, I guess. Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's see how well we can do from the onset. I will say I kind of forgot his weaknesses, but I'm pretty sure he's not weak to anything. You know what I will do? I'll double check. I might as well double check what he's going to do. Because I actually don't remember all of this fight. I just remember that it's hard. This fight is tough, and I need to be ready. I know that much to be true.
Long have I searched for a way to truly be free. At last, I have found but one possibility.
This guy is talking like a Metal Gear villain.
End me.
Oh.
Consume my knowledge, and with it, wrest this world from the Mandala's endless eons. This is the reason for my transcendence.
So basically, Lucifer is seeking to break the system by having you break the system.
Thunder.
Oh. Man, it really does hit different when you just kind of do that, huh? Does feel a little different when he just kind of takes that hit, huh? My god. I will say the amount of damage we can do is actually a little bit scary. I am kind of confused by how much damage we're doing. Because this feels like I don't know, something about this feels wrong. Like... Oh. Again, it feels almost like... Okay, how? Okay, we might want to... Actually, I don't think we want to change into anybody. I think we're doing just fine. I think the only thing I would want to do is start using Spirit Drain Gems with Cleopatra so we can get back some of our MP for later. Because we are absolutely going to need the MP for later. Okay. I think I'll charge this turn. And then Ikuyumi. Pass. Yeah, this is weird. Oh, he healed. Well, that's fine.
One must consider true.
Oh, God. Help us again. I'm gonna be real. Seeing this again, this scares me. Okay, how? Oh. What the? No. There's no way that's that easy. Get out of here with that. Those broke in a single round? What the hell was that? Why? How? I shouldn't be that strong. I've never been that strong. What the? What do you mean by that? Okay, that's... I know this isn't the end. What? What? No, that can't be it. You're not done.
Magnificent, my children.
You're not done. I know that. What? No.
With this, the world will surely be free.
You? I should have taken the extremely strong fight. He has like 2 more phases. How did Lucifer pull a fast one on me and make that so like... Ah. It's like I'm mad because I wanted to see the other phases. I know that he has 2 more. That is weird that you can choose that though. Wow. Okay. You know what I did just realize? This game is going to consume my every, like, off-stream moment. It just occurred to me that there is so much more I want to do. Like, a lot. The Nahalbino's realizing it too. He realizes he's gonna be I'm gonna be doing a lot of playthroughs after this. He knows it, I know it. We all know it. There it is. Everything in the infinitely expanding universe. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? As much crap as I gave myself about this, I had a ton of fun. I know I was really hard on myself, and I think in some way I do know where it came from. I think it's because ever since I started streaming, my skills in RPGs has gotten better. I've noticed it. I noticed it, and I think other people watching, if they've been watching from close to the beginning, they would know it too. And I think this was me hoping that I had truly gotten beyond what I was. And in a way, I actually am grateful that I didn't. Like, I feel like if I had won Satan, if I beaten the Demi-Fiend, I don't know if I would have been satiated. If they were so easy that I could win with my tactics, would it have been a worthy victory? I mean, heck, even that Lucifer fight, you guys saw me. I was like, what do you mean that was it? What do you mean that was the fight? But even still, this game lives in some part of my mind outside of other games because it's so much of me at this point. Because this game had me ruminating on the nature of the divine when I first played it. It had me thinking about the way that we interact with our world, the way that humanity exists in that space between heaven and earth. Gameplay-wise, it always had me trying to be better, to learn techniques and to understand tactics at a level that went beyond what I knew. And I think also this game is special because it's what I started with. Before any of you knew me, before anyone got to know who I was playing this. This was the first game I streamed. And it's been a long road since 2022. This was the series I chose to celebrate that because I feel like in some way or another, this game will always be somewhere in my pantheon of best games of all time. I think Vengeance just made it better. That there's so much more to discover and get down, to get into, to understand. And I think without this game, I don't think I would have been the person that I needed to be here today. And maybe one day I will finish everything. You know, I'll beat Satan, I'll beat the Demi-Fiend, I'll beat Lucifer on his hardest mode. Maybe I'll do that after the credits. We'll go really quickly load it up and see if I can do it. But I think it's the journey that's more important, you know? Thinking about it, I think of all the pieces of this game that have been so important to me, it's that the story doesn't truly end in my mind. I think the best stories we have in our hearts and our minds, they don't go away just because we reach the credits, you know? The story isn't over in that way. Like, yeah, we beat the game where the story is over that way, but the memories stay with us forever in some way or another. I think everybody, and that's why everybody has their favorite game. You know, it's like we finished The Legend of Dragoon yesterday. Many yesterdays ago, we finished Stella Glow. Even more, we finished Pokemon Legends Arceus. And every time we've beaten somebody's favorite game, I got to get a glimpse of that elusive beauty. It's something that video games have in spades because we're so intimately connected to them. We take part in the journey. It's not just us getting to see it. We got to live it. When I lost those fights, I lost those fights. When I won those fights, I won those fights. And everywhere in between, it was me. So yeah. I think this game is fantastic. I think I could reasonably say this is my favorite game of all time. I think specifically Vengeance at this point, given that it's a complete form of the game, and it lets you experience all of it, lets you experience that journey I took when I first started streaming, and the journey we just finished. So yeah. I'm grateful we got to do this together. We do have one more cutscene to see. Because we get to see the world we created. Whew. What a long road. Thankfully, there's still more to go. Genesis from Apocalypse. Took the girl's hand.
The boundless potential of the world's beginning will bring peace. Where once there was instability. The Empyrean and the throne of creation shall become a cradle and shall encircle all of its wonder.
I love that friend group, by the way.
Every world that has been, every world that will be, shall be nurtured within this infinite universe. And there, a paradise shall be born. A world where all wishes are fulfilled and none denied.
Well. That went pretty well. Herald Mastema unlocked for fusion. Nua unlocked for fusion. Battles to preserve the world is now available. Preparing to save clear data. Yep. Save over this one. Alright. I want to compare something really quick. Ha, I see. Alright, cool. Man. Alright. Okay, so one thing, we'll do one bonus thing, because I feel like we could. And because I want to see. I'm going a little over time and I'm breaking one of my rules right now, but I think I want to see something. I would like to see one more thing. And no, it's not Satan or the Demi-Fiends. We don't need any of that. I want to see something really quick. What did it mean by extremely powerful enemy? Okay. What does it mean by extremely powerful? All right, Lucifer, you big nerd. What do you mean by extremely powerful? I want to know. Hello again. I'm back.
As though it was there.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you. I understand.
Watch this.
Let's see what he can do. I just want to see really quick. I'm all beans. All right. I see. We will go there soon. I just want to see something. Oh yeah, this is... Is this any different, or is this going to be the same? You better not be the same, because I'll be very upset if that's the case. Let's take a gander, shall we? I'm really curious what this means.
One must consider true freedom.
All right, well, this so far is not bad. Okay. Interesting that that's actually quite a bit harder to... Oh, never. Okay, yeah, that's going to be harder to break. Harder, but not impossible. Okay. If he has only one phase, I'm gonna be a little upset.
The time has come.
I'm gonna be upset if he has only one phase. That's what's really gonna get me going. All right, we're gonna go. We'll raid soon. I'm gonna really quickly. My curiosity was piqued, so I want to know: is there more to this fight if I choose extremely powerful or not? Okay. Okay, I do actually need to deal with that because that will kill me if I don't deal with it. So that's fine. Okay. Saw my GS spaces in the kitchen. Why'd you do that? Seems silly. There we go. Okay, yep, there it is. Her time is coming. There we are.
Battle after battle, you sought to purge demons from this
there it
world,
is.
but they will come slithering back, as they always do. This endless cycle.
Oh, this is the same dialogue. Oh, it's the same dialogue, but he spreads it out over his phases instead. Ah, I see, I see. Interesting, to say the least. Okay. You know, I forget. I'm gonna spy scope. There we go. Might as well. And he is not doing a thing, though. One more victory for the road, you know? I think that's what this is just me claiming one more victory for the road. Because at this point, I think one more will do it for me. Attack up to max rank kind of sucks, though. Okay, change to... I think I want to change out to... Oh god, who do I change to? Probably Fion. Okay.
Your turn. Go!
I can at least use the Purge Charm to get rid of his buffs. So that's fine. No crits? Oh, God. I feel like this is one of those weird fights that sits in the back of my head just due to the fact that it's like, oh, hey. All stats at rock bottom. My God. Okay, let's clear everybody of the status ailments. I do seriously wonder... Spell Charm... Might want to heal before we get to the next phase, though. Maybe. You know, we have the extra Somas. We might as well, actually. I just realized I have the Somas. We can get the Nahobino topped off, and then... Oh, he also has Gaia Rage. I forgot about that. Oh, he has such a... He has the diet version of that move. What the heck? That did nothing. Really? Man, I forgot about that. Wild to consider that he has the diet version of the move that's been causing me headaches for ages now. Man. Okay, one thing I will do is I am going to change... Let's do this really quick, because I want Kukulin out for later. I have something in mind that I need Kukulin out for later. Because we need him to do the big force move on the next phase. That's kind of the big goal. Hot Dark Matter. Magma Axis. Ow. Yikes. Okay. Don't worry, we're gonna be moving soon. I think I just felt unsatisfied not getting to see all 3 phases of this fight.
Long have I
So yeah, this is the original fight from the game, just properly spread out. Okay. Interesting. Okay, Heavenly Ikuyumi. We'll use the Purge thing to get rid of his attack boost, because why not? Okay. Oh, he missed. Oh my god, it feels kind of funny when he misses like that. Okay, so he just resists everything. Understood. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, I'm gonna do some stuff to get some turns built up. Gabold. The Ikuyumi. Nice, nice. Okay, do we have a bead chain still, or did I use that already? I did use that already. Okay. That's fine. Just a little bit worrying. Oh, you know what? I definitely need to refill Agrit's magic. Let's do Chakra Pot. There we go. Okay. We'll make it count. Crap.
From God's defeat.
Oh. Oh. You know, I almost forgot. Sometimes you just almost forgot. Okay, as I recall, yeah, it's weak to everything, so that's fine. Okay. Now, it may seem a bit daft that I didn't do the thing, but we're gonna do it this way. Oh my god, that still does so much damage. Holy crap, really? That's insane to me how much damage that still does. Holy. I might not want to have done that. It'll be fine. Okay, yeah, we're so good. We're so back. I was like, dude, I could have just thrown the entire fight doing that. That could have been, I could have thrown that entire fight. This entire battle I could have just thrown in that moment, and it's like, okay, no, thank goodness I didn't. Oh my god, that could have been awful if I had just accidentally oopsed my way into failure. Okay, I need to heal though. There we go. I think I'm gonna just heal Agrit. Kukulin, I think, will make it just fine. Luminescent Mirage. So even if he throws a hit, it won't matter. It's fine. Oh no. Oh no. Help, it's again. Oh no, it's again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's less than ideal. I'm gonna be honest, this is kind of a problem. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Wait, I haven't triggered Enduring Soul yet, so this should be fine. Uh-oh. The rest of us are fine. It's good. Defense at maximum? I don't care. It's fine.
Watch this.
We ball. We ball. Okay, we're good. Oh, please no. Ow. Okay, items, Amrita shower. Okay, we're good.
aim is true.
Okay. One more for the culture. Okay. You know what? Of course it had to be her. Agrit, please finish the job.
Any last words? Now die.
You know what? I'm just gonna say it. I'm grateful I went back for it. I'm grateful I went back to claim that victory. Alright, well, thanks, Lucifer. I will see you later. We saw these cutscenes already. Well, I think now's a good time to raid out, you know? So, I don't think I can skip these, can I? Nope. Alrighty. So we beat I beat both forms of Lucifer because he deserved it. Alrighty. We're not gonna do another rant this time. Alrighty. Well, let's raid out, shall we? We'll raid out to Beans. Alrighty. Well, I hope everybody had a wonderful time. I know that I left some threads hanging. I'll get to them at some point, don't worry. I'll get there. But for now, the journey's over. For now, this chapter is over. I won't say the journey. This particular journey may be over. But this is just a chapter in the bigger story, so that's good. Alrighty. I need to check real quick. Is Bean still streaming? I know I follow him, so... Let's see. Probably by the time I find them, the credits will be over again. Oh, that's weird. Did they stop streaming? Hang on, did they? Sure they did. Nope, it's just being silly. Okay, hang on. There we are. Alright, cool. Alright. Well. This has been Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I imagine in some near future, I'll probably just put out individual videos for those bosses we didn't get to finish. There'll be New Game Plus though, so no unfortunately no chances for us getting a first journey through of both of them, but that's okay. I'll accept it. I almost feel like I should wait for the credits to be over. Like, it feels like I should just let it rock, you know? I want to end on the main menu, I think. That's how I feel right now. Oh boy. But thank you all. I hope if you guys really like this, you know, I hope I'm able to continue to keep bringing more games and more weird stuff for years. It's been 3 already. 2022, 2023, 2024. This is my 4th year, so I do hope that we get more. So, yeah. So, I guess I should talk schedule stuff. I just realized I haven't actually talked schedule stuff this whole time. So, I know that Wednesdays will be Fuga Melodies of Steel. I do know that, because it was next in queue. My Thursday game, I have one in mind. I have one in mind to kind of get us to kind of hold Thursday for a shorter time, because it's something I want to go do. It's something I kind of want to make the time for, as it were. And I've been excited about it for a while now, so it is also sort of in the same vein as celebrating our community, because there's a lot of game series that I've played that have become mainstays in my mythos, as it were, and I'd like to finish that chapter as well. So yeah, and we do have a rare Saturday stream this week, remember that, because we're going to do Metroid Prime on Saturday, so I can take a little extra time if needed to finish the game. And then Sunday we have a second Repo collab with a completely different group of friends, so it'll be most interesting. I'm very excited about it, so yeah. All right. Does anybody have any final things, final questions, hopes for the universe? Manifest them now or forever hold your peace. Oh, boy. You know what? It was worth it to wait till the end of the credits. It was worth it. To me, it was worth it. Alrighty. Now, whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.